sorry about that temporary blip in the action there. We had to restart everything. Hopefully everything's back up and running. After OBS had wigged out, we restarted the computer. Then it turns out that Logitech had a major update, and then... now, should be good, hopefully. So let's see, so we need to join Hobbs. Ready? See. Am I still on the ship with you, Hobbs? That you know of? Am I still on the ship next to you, Hobbs, that you know of?
Yeah, your character's still here in the seat.
Perfect. Entering private property.
Oh, good. Now I can shoot ya.
Now I have 1,000 staff.
Yeah.
Yep. There's still 900 more, but I don't think I can buy it.
You can only have 1,000 max.
Yeah, you can only have 1,000 in
okay.
the station. Unless you got another character there.
No, I don't.
Hobbs can log on to his alternate and Mustang can taxi him over there.
My alt PC is much worse than yours. It's literally only good for like sitting in a seat and low
That's
traffic
what I'm saying.
Magnus. I'd probably lock up with all the people there.
Yeah. Forgot about the whole high traffic area currently at Magnus. So, Sig must be watching Mustang. Hobbs always swears Magnus is the best place, so Sig decided to force Magnus to be the only place to buy tin. So effectively his, oh, no one ever comes to this place, too. Everyone and their mother is trying to go to that place.
Even worse, they have to come here for copper and corundum because all the ground locations that sell at the elevators are borked.
That's what he was talking about, okay.
So everybody comes here for both missions. If you're buying the commodity and not farming it.
So you get screwed, or you get screwed.
Can you farm the ice from... does ice drop on bounties in Pyro? I wonder. Never
Be a
see it
question
here.
for Ryan.
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Also, I've never seen 10 drop in a bounty. Cargo ship. Quartz, copper, corundum.
I think I've seen 10 in a caterpillar.
Where you guys at, by the way? I don't see you at all.
We're 8 GM away.
8 GM away.
So I think what you want to do, Hobbits, is I will call the things up and then you can send them down and then you can use it from your hangar. Is that good?
Well, if you put them down,
when
Mustang,
I-
come over to our
when I-
hangar.
When I get a hanger, you just come over to my hanger and pull.
Oh, I thought you could not do that in another bunch. No, never mind. Now I
Yeah, you
figured.
can.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Let you know when we get in. Last time
Okay.
there was a queue to get a hanger, so.
All right.
So Mustang, if Hobbs had cargo in his elevator, you could drop it down and it goes to your hangar. But technically, if you take your hangar and you lift it up, it will allow Hobbs to then lower it down and it would be considered his property.
Yeah, I know that, but what I thought was that whenever you go to someone else's hangar, you cannot call everything that's yours
Oh, yeah.
on the elevator. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's why I told him to come to my hangar.
Yeah,
So-
And then just send them down.
Are we still live, Hobbs?
Yeah.
Remember
We
how
are
it said I was in
approaching-
trespassing territory?
Mhm.
I don't know where I'm being sent, but I'm being sent somewhere.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're about to call a hangar at Magnus.
Well, I am looking outside of the spaceport, Magnus, because I'm a space god
you
and,
got-
just...
You got relocated?
Yeah, I'm in the observation deck.
Hey, that's cool. At least you're here and not dead somewhere.
Sure hope so, at least. I don't even know where here is. I'm at a observation desk. I'm assuming I'm at Magnus.
Oh,
Yeah, I see Mustang small hangar. How did it take? Oh, everything's on mech in your hangar. That's good.
alright, I'll just call it a hangar, so, but I'm not in it yet, so.
Okay, I don't see your hangar yet. But you're all yellow.
It's the only way I could get armor around here.
This is the medic. This is the medic
No,
armor.
it's not. He
The one
just
that I
went
have.
to the only place that only sells armor, yellow armor.
Well,
I
are we
think the Greek
doing?
The Greek cat is the transportation armor, right? The one that you have right now.
I think it's for mining.
Yeah.
I mean, it's from the
one I
refinery,
have?
so it should be, you know, mining.
Nope. Still.
Alright, hangar should be safe to come in.
I don't see your hangar, bro.
I mean, you don't see the hangar.
Did you join
You
our
see his
server?
hangar?
He is in our server, yes.
I don't see your hangar in the elevator.
Is he in our group?
He is. I also don't see your hangar.
Are you in our group?
This seems like a witch hunt. Go to some random dude's large hangar because he got out the elevator. Well, I'm back up
I
here with
think
you,
our-
Mustang.
Where's our party? How do I see our party?
F2.
Am I in a party?
I do not see you guys out of your markers. I see as this marker and his player, but I don't see you guys. Both of you. Maybe you guys have been kicked to a different server. Or us have been kicked to a different server.
I mean, I did get repositioned.
You guys
I'll
hit
go back to
party
my
chat?
Channels, party. What the heck? Why am I just here with Mustang?
What?
It's just me and you in a party.
Oh,
Oh,
something must happen when you got disconnected to the party. Are you still the leader?
I don't know. Let's see. I assume
Does that
so.
join?
I invited both of you again.
Okay, I see you now. Yeah.
Mustang broke it. It was not me, it was Mustang. It was all his fault. Hobbs, your ramp's still a little bit lifted.
Oh, yeah. You still have to put it on both in order for it to be.
That's a thing still?
I thought they fixed it, but it usually doesn't teeter anymore.
Yeah, anyone have permission?
Oh, let me look. Tracks.
okay. So
Priority.
where is Dana? I don't see him.
He's in Pyro.
Oh, okay.
I got
Never
it.
mind.
Accepting. Sharing.
All right. So let me know when everybody has the mission. So yeah, I gotta run down to my hangar anyways.
Can you share it again?
Yes. Contracts. Share.
Got it. I tried to grab it alongside you, that way we'd have two running. It didn't work.
Is that just one mission, or are we sharing another one?
No, it's one mission.
That's just the one. That's the one we're chaining. It's the 126 million one.
It says that I cannot put all the data in the elevator. How do I split them up?
The elevator only holds 890 something, so you've got to split it.
So how much? 10 split is what?
23.
What do I do?
Yeah, 23. Click,
23?
right click on it. You should see a split option. Use your mouse to scroll to 23, and then you should be able to click and drag to put it into a new stack.
Okay.
Let's try to take the full 24 this time. See if I can get that middle one to stack right.
Can you heal me,
You guys
Hobbs?
wanna... Oh, yeah.
After you spaced me, I lost half my health.
I spaced you? I didn't space you.
Well, at some point, I went from the co-pilot seat. I woke up repositioned in some hangar, so I don't know what happened.
We gotta do a chain. I'll come grab them from the top of the ramp and stack them.
Okay, so where do you want me then? There's three of us.
Okay, so one to the bottom of the ramp, one pull it up the ramp, and then I'll pull it from the other end of the ship and stack them.
Okay.
So one person up the ramp and one person at the bottom.
Maybe.
You're gonna have to straighten it out, pull it in.
It's not straightened out. There we go. Maybe. A new plan. How about I be on the back end and you do that part?
You want to do the stacking?
Yeah, I can do the stack. I can stack.
All right, there you go.
This thing goes 4 high, right?
2 high.
2 high? The back is too high?
Yeah. Nice.
Another thing of 10.
It just can be a little tricky to get it to.
Do you want me to stay for this round too, and then maybe buy another 1,000 of these?
Yeah, sounds good. Or
we could have acid here.
Or acid could do it so he doesn't have to deal with the lag of pyro.
Pyro, the pyro resupply better display. Oh, did it.
It's the first reward.
Yeah, that's the first one.
There's blue.
There's 2 more. The next one will be the shotgun.
Alright, Hobbs, what's the trick to getting 2 32s to stack on top of each other? Should be as difficult.
Here,
Nice
I'm gonna grab that, let go of it.
Okay.
Pull it toward you a little bit and get it up, and then rotate the bottom in so that you can slide it up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I see us bouncing. What'd you do? Hobbs, we are flying now.
Okay, I should move the whole thing out.
So I'm not crazy, it's just being a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it's just finicky. It has to line up just right. Just slide in like that.
Alright. So it is possible. Why are we in the air, Mustang? What'd you do?
I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. What just happened here? I don't know.
Trying to get us killed? Oh no, what happened?
That's what I'm saying. Like we are fairly high up there.
I'll go up and figure it out.
Oh, this ship is so buggy still. They haven't fixed it.
I mean, we just gotta pull things up the ramp without collision.
So, I mean, I have one good news to add to this. This thing is lifted this current way where the nose... No. Yeah. But when the back end is facing down, it is much easier to stack the boxes too high.
Oh. So the issue was, I left the engines on, and then when he bumped us up... There, engines are off. Is there a box underneath the ship? It feels like there's a box under the ship.
There's no box, but yeah, there's literally no box underneath the ship. It just feels like that, man. This ship's so buggy, bro. Yeah, I'm very comfortable.
I've been using it for a few days now, and I haven't had many issues, so... Are you sure there's not one under the ship?
You wanna check it? Go ahead, check it.
Is it on top of the ship? Is it stuck in the ship?
No, there was box inside the ship. That's why it went up earlier, and then I removed there was this box here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
So far, I got everything stacked too high.
You're amazing. What a streamer.
Well, now that you showed me how to do it, it's not that bad.
Come on now. There you go. I feel like the Atlas is actually, at least with the 32s, is more of a problem because it doesn't. It wants to like rip apart the inside of the ship, trying to get it up on
surely
top.
not.
Okay, now you guys are like bouncing around the ship.
Oh, that's totally you.
It's really moving a lot.
It might just be because acid is stacking stuff and banging the top of the ship.
Why you gotta blame me? I'm over here minding my own business.
I'm just calling it like I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody get to 1 billion yet because of these missions here?
I know somebody's close. He's at like 600 some million. With the goal of getting to 1 billion.
Why do you want that goal?
He's just doing it solo. Just has something to do, I guess. It's something to do on stream. I wonder how much the Polaris is going to be when they add it. Everybody and their mom's going to be on a Polaris. Can you imagine the lag that's going to bring?
Oh, that's gonna fuck up the game.
You know there must probably going to be an economy wipe at some point, but...
They will definitely do that if they want to add the Polaris in-game.
They'll have to.
Because of this money, bro, everybody's almost a billionaire now.
Yeah, what are they testing here? Why did they suddenly make it so easy? They just want everybody to get every ship, and it kind of gives, I don't know, I feel like it took away my goals, you know, like farm up and do this. I mean, I'm still gonna farm, but...
I need this ship crooked again.
Every time you pick up that box, it goes crooked.
Well, the box won't fit because the back end's level again.
That's okay, you got one. Here, watch. When you have one, you can put one up
I see.
Watch.
What are you doing, Mustang?
I'm not doing nothing.
You put a box on the ramp. I see us
We
flying.
didn't have issues until he started doing shit.
I did not put that box right there, bro. Stop blaming me on that.
I will say that that box definitely was moving some stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna buy the Star Lancer now. I'm not going to deal with this ship, yeah.
You got, oh yeah, Star Lancer. Star Lancer would be good for farming those VHRTs too, because you can put all those 32s in it.
Alright, Hobbs, do you wanna fly the ship because it's getting close to the where the terminals are?
Oh, is the whole thing shifting? What the hell?
The whole thing went.
Mustang was beating up the ramp. I seen it.
Just blaming me, but I didn't do anything.
I literally saw the very back of the ramp that you were sitting there trying to lay the box on the ramp.
Alright, okay, I did it. Okay. You happy now?
Yes.
Well, yeah, the box is on the ramp because it's not flush to the ground, so it's bugged as fuck. I guess that would move it a lot, huh? Like what I'm doing is if I try not to even touch the ramp. Is everybody clear? I'm gonna move the ship.
I'm clear.
Yeah, there's nothing underneath here. Okay, there you go. You wanna go to the right side? I mean to your left a little bit? Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
This still looks like we're moving. Are we landed? Hold on, is there a box underneath us?
That's what it feels like, but it's not.
Like.
I don't see anything, but like the suspension, this thing is just rocking back and forth. What are you doing, Mustang? Did you do something? No. Hobbs, did you go cheap on the the parts this time around?
Now we're blaming.
Hold on, Mustang. Don't even move a box. Just give it a second and see if this thing's moving on its own. See, it looks like it's literally trying to walk itself without us even doing anything.
Finally back.
It's closing it all down.
Let's just try opening one, like the front. Once I get straightened out again.
Hey, Elite, how's it going?
One? Is the back one bad?
Well, the back one's full of boxes.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, we could have used that one earlier.
Go ahead, you should be able to... Oh, well, I'm coming down. Can't reach it all. I'll do it.
Just a face now.
Now it looks good. Not bouncing around now.
Alright, so...
How many do we have left?
No. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe? God. Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here. Don't have to worry about it. What are you up to tonight, Elite? I see you're playing around with some of the effects that I made earlier.
Did it go all the way down?
Or do I
Say yes, would you be happy?
Are you able to get on?
No.
Okay, I'll have to open the back then.
Wait, let me knock him down and then I can use my thing to pick him up there.
I don't agree to that plan. Alright, Hobbs, I have a plan. So if you lower the... yeah, do that.
I already lowered the back.
Oh. Alright, now raise the back up. I got it.
Now it feels like the ship is moving again.
It is. So I'm going to raise it up now that I'm on.
It wasn't doing this before. Why is it doing it all of a sudden?
This Mustang's here.
I would just put the thing like right, not on top of the RAM.
Yeah, just on the bottom is fine. I'll grab it from you there.
Okay, there you go.
Is going to get New World and do all the side quests that we ran past yesterday? Oh, we didn't actually go too far past. Once you got off Elite, I ended up getting a mount, and then basically got off after that, so it wasn't really too much longer.
I think we're at the point where I think there's still one more snappable set there.
Ow!
There's one more there.
Got it?
So is that the last one?
Oh no.
Okay.
Got plenty. We got room for plenty more.
Yeah, we have 4. Okay.
Got a humps.
Yeah, I saw you there, so I didn't want to let go of it.
Oh.
Wouldn't want to get you trapped in a box. You know?
That won't ever happen.
Yeah.
Never.
Twice in one night, you mean? So now we have to do off-grid. So you have to push that all the way in, and we want to get 4 off-grid.
Okay.
So do 2 stacks. You just got to push it all the way up against the current one. I think the hard part is stacking it because it doesn't snap.
Yeah, I'm assuming as soon as it tries to like auto snap, it's going to cause some issues too.
Yeah, you just got to line it up just right and then just try to mouse wheel it forward, slide it over. Yeah, nice. Now we do one more set like that, and then we have 6 on grid.
Turning around. Well, Hobbs, Elite's been trying to convince you. Guess you still wouldn't be interested in playing New World with us?
Oh, probably not. I have a hard time not going like full out with something if I play it. That means I usually just stick to one game.
Well, once you have all the money in the game, what's your plan for Star Citizen?
Be a not so bad pilot.
I think my goal is to at least play a fighter.
It took me 20 years to always make the top 100 parses for Warlocks and WoW, so it'll take me a while to be a good pilot. These have to go vertically. No, the way it was. We already got 4 off grid, so now we just do 6 that snap like this. Yeah.
Hobbs, what guild were you in?
I was in a guild called Underrated.
Okay.
Area 52. Most of the progression guilds.
Yeah, I know them. I was in Area 52 as well.
Oh, nice. What guild were you in?
I was in Method for a little while until I moved to Area 52, but
They tried to
by the time I
recruit me
moved
a few times. What'd you play?
You try to do the Abadar one, Elite, or sorry, Aang one. Let's see.
I've been a Warlock since Classic,
Hobbs,
but
this stack's too high?
competent in all classes because you kind of have to be for Mythic progression.
yeah.
Hobbs, is this stack too high?
Yeah, too high, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I played from Classic up until last August. Always in game. So I was saying earlier, Jurassic clearly never played original WoW or original EverQuest, where you took hours to walk across the commons and try not to die from a wolf or a bear or a skeleton.
The day that you got your first mount was like ridiculous.
Oh, that was a grind. I mean, absolute grind.
500 gold back in the day, I think, for a regular, and then what was it, like 1,000, 5,000 for
5,000. It was 5,000 for epic. Now it's just part of leveling.
Yeah, now you just get it. I mean, handouts now.
Yeah. Yep, I was the first on. So I wasn't on Area 52 all the time. I was on Oldham and Kargath previously. Our guild moved around a bit, but I was the first to get the insane title. First in Burning Crusade with all of the Nether Drake mounts, and yeah, I was a farmer. I mean, if there was a grind, I did it.
I think the last time I actually had fun
Isn't
in
it doing the
WoW
thing?
was challenge modes and mob. I used to sell those.
Yeah.
I'd do it like 12 hours a day. It was amazing. And towards the end, we sold Realm Best titles.
So my favorite expansion is probably Wrath of the Lich King.
Will I bring something up?
Hell yeah.
But my favorite raid experience was the first mythic raid, Siege of Orgrimmar.
Siege.
And after that, like you said, it's become nothing but a job. Like my guild, you had to do X number of mythic plus just to stay qualified to raid, and it's like, I'm 50 this year. I just don't want my fun time to be a job anymore. And I finally, I took a break a week before the early access to War Within, and I came across a Star Citizen stream, and I remembered I had backed it way fucking back in like 2012 or something like that, and I didn't realize it was playable, so I figured I'd just play it for the week on that
Side
break.
note, you better move this box before I blow your ship up.
And I've been here ever since. I just quit cold turkey. I haven't been back to WoW. No one believes me, but I have not been back to WoW since.
Hey, yeah, I heard about this way back in the day, like when it was on Kickstarter. I think I was still in high school, and I was too deep into WoW. And then the War Within was kind of lame. I switched hardcore to this. I still play here and there with friends that can't let it go, but I don't do anything worth the shit anymore.
And Warcraft Season 2 just came out, didn't it?
Yeah, it came out last week.
Yeah, underrated. Try to get me to come in because they're short on raiders. I'm like, I haven't even raided Season 1. What am I gonna do? I just don't want to. I'm not gonna. Because if I start, I won't stop. You know.
The game doesn't feel the same to me anymore. It's hard to explain.
It's not the same game. I'm not even a Mythic Plus enjoyer. I mean, I do it, and I do it for the vaults and stuff because it's required, but I don't enjoy it. I enjoy raiding. I don't enjoy Mythic Plus anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, Hobbs, we got one more.
Oh, we got one more?
Yeah.
My bad.
Sitting here trying to claim you're full and taking off without us. I see how it is.
No, I just got to talking Warcraft and I lost track where we were.
It's kind of a shame. I would try some of like the World of Warcraft Ascension mods, but they're all like, it's illegal to stream them on Twitch.
You got that Mustang? You want me to grab it? Oh, that's Jurassic. Never mind.
No, you got it.
I'll get it. I thought that was him down there still, and you were coming up with me. Are you running the kiosk then?
Sure, I can run the kiosk. That'll work, because I can talk to people. It'll work. And plus, it's just the same loop anyway. So, Mustang, you want to go with Hobbs? Mustang is shaking his head. He wants to.
Oh, he's not talking anymore?
I think you made him shy talking about WoW.
Was Mustang a WoWer too?
I don't know. Or he just took some medicine and he just keeps head bobbing.
Maybe his mic is down.
Maybe.
This does a one bit.
Yeah, we can just leave that one there, right? We don't need a lot
You
of
want
stuff in the ship,
money,
bro.
Mustang?
It'll go. I'll make
You already
it.
have 1,000 SCU in the ship.
You want money or you don't want money?
I need money. I don't want money. You have money?
Ops has money. Ryan has money.
What kind of money are we talking about?
I think Ryan's been farming this. I've just been farming mats, but no turn-ins. I don't even know how many of the 13 mil turn-ins I have. Maybe 3 or 4.
Since the event started, I've made about 300k or 300 million. Okay.
300 million. That's ridiculous.
What?
Did you get an 890?
I'm going to. Once I tier out all my ships, I'm gonna probably buy an 890 again. Very expensive. I tiered out a Hammerhead today, 2 Polaris's.
That's what I was going to get for what we do. I was going to get a Hammerhead in game, but now everybody can get a Hammerhead in game.
Yeah. Shit's
I
expensive.
am curious to see if there's going to be more larger ships flying around or what's going to change with that.
Dude, everybody's going to have everything now.
I think they did this because they want people to use
Because
a
if
lot
they
of
like it,
torpedoes
maybe
on
they'll
the...
pledge it. I don't know.
Or, you know, hear me out. Early access, game design for testing. Maybe, you know, they want people to test.
Maybe.
A lot of ships though have been out for so long.
That Hammerhead, the Reclaimer, both of those ships I broke personally within the past half a year or more.
Yeah.
And they've both been out for a while.
Well, yeah, it doesn't mean they're gonna fix them.
And well, maybe the more
Probably
people
a
who
couple 100,000
complain.
people that own a Hammerhead outright.
Let's see.
I don't know why the fuck they did this, honestly. Because they're so
they
quick
have
to
be
fix
testing
money making.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe so many people were exploiting that they decided the only way to even the ground was to make it so everybody can make a whole bunch in a short period of time.
Instead of wiping the money again, everybody's rich instead of no one's rich.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
It is a limited time, right? Because not every people that join after this are not going to have access to this kind of, unless they do. I don't know.
And it's limited with an asterisk. So I think it's going on for what, a month?
A month.
I have that same bug where I can't choose a QT marker.
Is it because I'm in the ship?
No, he
No.
had that issue earlier.
Oh,
For some reason,
let me come out.
you might have to just.
So where's the...
Alright, so I want to test something out and see if it actually works. And see if it kicks me out of this terminal is the main thing that I'm testing. Alright, so it goes into the forum. I'm just really curious to see like if it kicks me out of the terminal if someone uses it, or if it stays in the terminal the whole time. If it stays in the whole terminal the whole time, then we don't have to worry about, you know, anything, you know, like going finicky. Well, that works. Be back in a second, I'm gonna grab a drink. You guys make millions yet?
We're jumping to Pyro Gateway. Still a line of people at the kiosks.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm jumping servers. Let's see if I can find an empty one.
So sorry about that. After we had restarted the stream after it crashed, it seems like whenever we went live again, it was unlisted. So for those joining us on YouTube, basically we're going to be sticking more inside of Stanton. The goal for today is to be money. So to do this, there's a priority mission going out currently where you're going to be able to get about 26 million per trip. However, you're going to need pressurized ice, which you buy at Road Station. Then you're going to need to buy tin. Tin you can buy at Magnus Station. Then you want to head over to Pyro. You're going to buy the pressurized ice at Ruin, take the tin from Magnus, and you turn them both into Ruin Station. So you buy the ice at Ruin, you give it back to Ruin, you take the tin, you take it to Ruin, drop both down, then you're able to get 26 million if you're by yourself. Now the more people you have in the group, the more you're going to have to split, so occasionally you're going to get less and less money. We're doing about a 4-man squad, so we're getting about 8 million per. However, if you're solo, you're going to be getting the full 26 million. So it does sort of encourage a little bit more of a solo gameplay. However, this is still way more than we've ever made inside this game, so do I think that they could have a money wipe soon? Potentially? Yeah, just wanted to get everyone caught up, so sorry again for having YouTube being disconnected for a few minutes there. We should be good. It's every 15 minutes that this thing updates?
Yeah. That group I was with is unloading a C2 of 10. That could be us.
Beat them, join them.
It could be us.
Oh, you meant killing a C2?
Yeah, they're unloading when they soft death while they're posted up on the ladder in the elevator in case he comes down. It's safer just to not go up after the pilot, just to post up, so if they come down, you can kill them.
Huh. So since both of you guys play this game quite a bit, how much are you... When do you expect a money wipe?
They said there won't be one, but who knows? After this. I can't believe this would be intended, though it survived the whole PTU cycle, so...
Hey, Hobos, did you see that seeing the fighter on the C2 all the way up there? Like, we passed them. And they say Jim is fourth. So I think that's a real player.
James Sawyer? Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, I don't like the fact that he's flying a Vanguard.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to play it a little bit careful.
Yeah. When we come out of the jump, I mean, I could purposely try and get us kicked out so we don't end up at Magnus Gateway. Or, like last time, I'll just jump to the first thing I come across.
The thing is, the closer you get to Magnus, the more you're going to have security at you to defend your ship too. It's not guaranteed.
It's so
but...
easy to take a C down. C is so easy to soft death the C2. Well, he's jumping and he's not red, so I guess we'll see what happens. There was somebody in front of us last time too.
He's going to Pyro. There's no point in saying he's not red.
So, on a side note, Hobbs, what would you say is more useful for our normal group, a C2 or a Starlancer?
You mean for you to buy personally?
Yes.
C2.
C2?
I mean,
Yeah.
do you, well, let me ask you this. Do you like combat in your Corsair when you're solo piloting it?
Yeah, I'm fine with the Corsair and the Taurus.
Bring the
'Cause I
popcorn,
guess
this
if you're
will
just
run
looking for
another
personally,
break.
it's what you can use more on a daily. I have a C2. I have a whole C. I don't know what Tanner has, but we have a bunch of those. And he said he bought a hammerhead too and made 300 million, so I would just get whatever you want to use. Weren't you going to get a fighter? You don't even have a fighter, do you?
I was going to get a fighter, yeah. Although I've always wanted a hammerhead.
Well, there you
Just
go.
I took that out of the, realm of possibilities because I would never get that much money.
Yeah, I would get a fighter, and then I would get a daily that you, if you don't already like your current, and then get whatever.
Well, I mean, I guess technically you get a hammerhead for a daily. Corsair's a good daily too, though.
Hammerhead
A
for
hammerhead for a daily?
Yeah. It
It's
loaded
got-
up with
it's
a
got-
Nursa.
It's got cargo, and you have missiles, right? You have a buttload of missiles. Pilot controlled missiles. You don't have any guns though, right?
No.
Ooh. I forgot about that. Why make a ship with no pilot guns? That's just stupid.
Hey, I think the Redeemer is good.
Yeah, Redeemers. I thought about getting one. I actually have one of my buybacks from the original concept.
Honestly, I know Ryan's part of the group that is a little angry that they nerfed the Redeemer's weapons, but they increased the handling on it quite a bit.
It still has a bunch of shields though, right?
Chris Roberts hates that ship.
The shields
So
don't work on it. It's stupid. You have
Oh,
way
it's got
more
6 size
power
tubes.
for it than what you can actually put into the shields. Like, it's impossible. Like, you can turn every other component off and you still can't fill up the shields in it.
Oh, so it's kind of like the Retaliator.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
needs, like, multiple power plant upgrades or less shield. I don't know. They
It's
added
just
it in
not
there.
gold standard,
It's a
right? So there's
fan-made
still
ship, so
time for it
they...
to be tuned.
Fan-made ship, but they changed it. It used to have
What
3
happened?
size 3s.
3 size 3s.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, Chris Roberts hated that ship. He didn't like how, one, it was designed. I mean, it wasn't designed very well. And they're very persnickety, as we know, about their ships. So he saw an opportunity with Paladin. The Redeemer was out long enough. It held the crown. And they're like, all right, back to, show's over. Back to what we actually want to do. And they took the Paladin off the shelf, and they're producing it now. And the Paladin is going to kick the living shit out of the Redeemer. And it has tons of pilot control.
Do you not hear me? Should be able to hear me.
Yeah. Fuel. Or we
You buy
can
a
make
what
it.
now?
An Eclipse?
Hmm.
Who?
Aegis Eclipse. Eclipse just to annoy people, like with the 3 torpedoes.
Say an eclipse. Buy an eclipse.
Oh, that thing.
Only issue is that it has only 3 torpedoes. I think it should be like maybe 5.
Well, the only issue is it's way too expensive to refill them. Oh my god.
Blow it up.
And it obliterates things.
So Riot, with this whole huge amount of money, how much more willing do you think people in the players are going to be just to launch missiles everywhere?
People just...
I,
mean,
I
missiles
just
aren't
thought
that
about the
expensive
whole money
right now.
cost. Now that fixes the players' missiles. Insurance fees, repair costs. Like, if you have billions, it's like, oh, this thing's 300 million? Sure, repair it. Who cares? Launch missiles.
You just claim it. Oh, I don't know anyone that restocks.
Well, I mean, did you know anyone who had billions before this event?
if you're restocking the Polaris or millions are going to go away pretty quickly.
Yeah, 500 a pop or whatever it is.
Yeah. Just the repairs. Sometimes, like, I'll get light damage. It'll be like a 4 million repair. So, yeah.
Somebody stole some of my tin.
You weren't fast enough.
Was not. It defaulted to the 8, so I went to like correct it to put it on the 32, and then they stole it. I'm gonna have 680 so far, so.
That's something.
Yeah. I have 21 of your crates, so I only need like 4 more.
For QT fuel, for some reason it didn't, well, it didn't fill up when I filled it last.
So you broke it.
Didn't register it. Did not register it.
What you want, Mustang?
You what do I want to buy?
Oh, hey, you called me.
What?
When I clicked F2 to look at the mission list, it said Mustang is calling you.
Oh, really? Did I? That was like, I don't know, that was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I haven't actually looked until now.
No. I'm done. Sorry, man. That was 10 minutes ago. I forgot what I wanted. Why do I have 11 million? I had 4 million. Why do I have 11 million now? What is happening?
Each time we do one of these missions,
that to me.
Turned in.
Fine.
Oh. Alright, bro. I'm rich now.
that's what I'm saying. Now we can all buy fighters and everything.
Alright. Another share coming out. Whenever you guys get here, we can do this one.
It says hobbies is like 100 meters all the way back on the ship, like where the cargo is. But he's sitting right here. I think my game is back.
It's just a QT bug because I see you back there too.
Oh, okay.
No.
After
Tell him
this
he's
one, we have
broken.
one more.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said just tell Mustang he's broken.
Mustang, you're broken.
And there you go.
All the music makes you happy, man. Whatever makes you happy. Next time I come to Canton, you owe me a hand. I'm gonna get out my gun.
And
Yeah. And then I will shoot that hand of yours until it's red. I mean, at this point, if these people are getting a lot of money, I think we should just do the bunker missions to loot for the rockets. I mean, and the rail guns. I don't have rail guns, honestly.
railguns are pretty rare.
Yeah.
I have some if you need. I'm looting distro centers.
Oh. Those things are so powerful. I think I used them one time, a long time ago, like 323. On a Gladius, you just to shoot it. I mean, 2 hits and it's whole blown up right away. It's dead.
Nice.
On a Gladius, yeah. I can't believe it, man. Those things are so powerful, man. I have never used a rocket though in this stealth extent.
It fires like 2 mini missiles.
You know, it'd be kind of cool, Mustang.
Mhm.
If you got a Zeus and we got a railgun, we took on a Polaris by having a guy inside that little airlock, like safety area where you can like walk out on the Zeus, and they pull out the railgun. The Zeus drops its shield, and you shoot the railgun from the Zeus.
Well, you can shoot the
Assuming
way
you
you
can
have
blow.
your.
Do what now?
You can shoot the railgun while you have shields on.
A lot of the ships you want to drop the shields if you're trying to shoot from inside. So, like back in the day, people would load up the C2 with like tanks and stuff like that, and you physically had to drop the shields or else it would damage the ship. So we hit the shield first. Or I suppose technically the pilot could distribute the shields to like the front while you're shooting on the back, and that would work, or vice versa.
So what are we picking up from here? Pressurized ice, I think.
Oh, I just need. I
You're
ran
just
out of
dropping 10.
fuel.
Oh, we're just dropping it here.
We're not. We're just getting fuel here.
Wait, you need a fuel for this big ship.
Yeah, I filled it up in Magnus and it didn't register when we crossed the authority zone. So.
If that happened to you in a fight, bro, you'll just hate the whole game.
You said you'll hate the whole game.
Yeah, really, man. One time it was late night and I was doing bounties in Pyro. And it was like, I think 1 o'clock, something like that. And for me. And the game did not register my refueling. I was like, you know what? Fuck this, man. I don't want to do it. I just closed the whole game. That's so big of it. Really, honestly. It doesn't make any sense. They shouldn't be doing that something. That's like game breaking too.
Well, hopefully this registered. We'll find out.
Somebody was saying that whenever you fueling, you just need to get out of the seat and then get back on the seat again.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah, that's what I
did
saw
that
already.
before. I did that in Magnus. The only way I know for sure it works is if you store it and bring it back up. But if this didn't work, then we'll do that. Ruin.
So no one's done it yet, Volcano, but I actually added in a hidden feature where if someone types in 07, it should have it. There's some creep trying to push me.
Right, well, it says we have enough. We'll see what happens when we cross the,
So Hobbs, you remember you said some people... sorry. You remember you said some people try to push people out of the terminal? Keep seeing this dude run in front of me.
Is that what he's doing?
I don't know.
Greetings,
like,
Commander.
That actually worked. But yeah, he was trying to... I don't know what he's doing. So, I mean, I guess this is about the same gameplay loop, sort of like salvaging and stuff like that. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Be able to get, like, the little robot guy to read it out.
And, it's nothing like it.
I mean, it's kind of like it. You
It's
get in one
exactly
spot
the
for
same,
quite a
but
while.
Totally different.
Yeah, it's exactly the same if everything is completely different about it. This is
Well,
more
I
like
mean-
commodity trading. This is more like just cargo hauling.
Fair enough. We're sitting in one spot for a while. I guess that's the best way of putting it.
You know, just have another thing open up on a second monitor. Watch a movie.
What movie you watching?
I watched The Girl Next Door. Now I'm watching World War Z.
That was a
So
good
a
one.
whole
I
bunch
liked
of
it.
old movies.
The whole World War Z was really good. I think they should add a part 2 to that. A sequel.
Yeah. Felt like there should have been a sequel, huh?
Yeah. However,
Maybe.
we are getting a...
They're doing a sequel to that Will Smith one, aren't they?
I Am
Yep,
Legend.
that's what I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I Am Legend.
Who's
Well,
going
they
to
kind of
that
ended on a
same guy?
cliffhanger.
Did they?
Yeah, but I don't really know how
Well,
they're going
I
to
thought-
continue it.
Probably them curing the rabies. Whatever the hell it is.
I mean, maybe? Yeah, they said they're making an I Am Legend too.
Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, it's not going to be a Will Smith, but hopefully it's good.
Last of Us Part 2 is also coming soon.
Which one?
Last of Us?
Yeah, Last of Us.
Are you talking about the TV show?
I already know how it ends. I mean, they're doing a good job following the source material really closely, but also I know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's the problem deal with prequels. It's like, oh, well, if only this person has to physically live another 20 years and, you know, you know nothing bad's going to happen to the main character if it's just back in time.
Well, the TV show is following, like, the game to the T. They're doing a good job with that. Because of that, I obviously know the ending. I know everything that's going to happen.
Were you a fan of The Last of Us 2?
Yeah.
It seemed like a lot of people didn't like the Ellie chick. No, not Ellie. Well, I don't even remember what the other one was called, but the other girl.
You mean the main character, like the actress, something?
No, the Last of Us 2. There was Ellie and Joel, and then there was the blonde-haired chick. People didn't like the blonde-haired one. Can't think of her name.
I mean, very good reason not to like her.
What's her name?
I actually forgot what it is. The Last of Us 2 came out 2 years ago.
You know what? That's why PC gamers don't buy games. By the time it gets added to PC, it's going to be like 10 years old, and Sony's going to be like, well, this is why we don't port things to PC, because no one buys it on the PC market.
It's more like PC players don't pay full price for anything. That's why they were saying GTA is not going to ever go on PC, because PC players are stingy.
I mean, it's not just that, but I mean, Rockstar, several years to put it on PC. PlayStation, several years. Like, at a certain point, you can't really have a game come out years later and then expect the same group of people who waited years later to pay $70 for a game that's like 5 years old.
Have you played either of them?
Which one?
Last of Us? Last of Us. Yeah.
I played the first one a little bit.
Okay.
I've seen
you play the second one? I can tell you why they hate that chick.
I mean, I've seen the full playthrough of it, so I know why. It's just I don't remember the girl's name.
Okay. I mean, everyone should hate her. She's a bitch.
I think they say that because she doesn't look like the one from the game.
No.
The actress?
We're talking about the game, not the actress. But yeah, there was some hate on the actress, too.
No. Oh.
In The Last of Us 2, there's a blonde-haired chick who sort of... They had a heartfelt story, and then they put that character in there to turn things around in a big twist. And a lot of people didn't like her.
Well, because it's like this... It's biases, really, because you play the first one, you become attached to the characters, and then you don't care about her story or why she did anything, because...
No! Oh, you stupid...
Team Joel, though, you know.
Obs, I had a stupid
story.
Halo clone block me from being able to buy my 10.
Ice here, so...
I mean, Days Gone should be made a movie of that game.
Which game?
Days Gone. I love that game. It's a single player game. Days Gone. Have you never played Days Gone?
Days Gone.
Oh, Days Gone. No.
Good. It actually goes under the radar of a lot of people. You'd be surprised. It's a really good game, but not many people played it.
Oh, I said you should play it. Zombies really so aggressive in that game.
So this tin came in stock, and when I was trying to get through it, there's this dude's giant head that blocked my screen, so I couldn't see where the 32 button was, and I missed it. Now every now and then I just see some random helmet pop in trying to block my screen.
Yeah.
You wanna go inside? That's where I bought mine.
I'm inside. It's just there's 20 other people also inside. I mean, I got 680 so far, so it's not like I don't have any 10. Just don't have 992 yet.
Wow, no. I still have some too in the in that station, so I think basically we have almost 800 together total.
Yeah, I think so, because I started with, I think it was 200 or 300 before I came back down here.
Good.
All right. It overshot us again, but we're approaching Ruin Station.
Oh, I got plenty of time then if you're just over there. So, the group decided on a C2.
If you think we need another,
Let me ask you this, Hobbs. What do you think is better, a C2, a Carrack, or
or
a
what?
Starlancer? What would be a good ship to live out of? That way I don't have to rely on stations.
Carrack's haunted. Don't do the Carrack.
Well, I love my Carrack, but I can't. Yeah, it's not an estate to live out of yet.
The elevator doesn't work. The cargo is fucked, even though they made it open finally. The med bed sometimes doesn't work. You can't.
Like it doesn't
a lot of
respawn
times
you
set
to
your
it?
spawn
Or?
to it. Yeah.
It'd be a great ship when it's done, but it's not done.
Although they put the blast shields in now, so that's pretty cool looking.
That is
Has
cool.
zero function, but you know, gets schoolboy points.
Now, if we could just get the elevators to drop to the floor.
Yes, that, torpedoes, drone bay, everything.
And ask you, Ryan, but you're biased to the players. So, Hobbs, what is the best ship to live out of then? C2? Or what would you have as your...
Right now,
Hey,
my
Hammerhead.
daily is the 600, but that's only my favorite ship will be when it's complete, the 600 Explorer,
The
which is what I
rework.
pledged. Yeah, the
Yeah.
reworked Explorer. But I'll probably daily out of the Ani Phoenix. Because the
600 have
PDC is
room
OP.
for a bed? Or does it come with a Nursa? Or not Nursa, yeah, med bed?
No. The rework will. The Explorer variant will. But the current one does not have one now.
What's the cargo space on it?
It's only 40 on grid, but like I said, I put over 200 in there off grid. It's a slug to drive though. I don't know if you would enjoy it. I would say fly one.
This thing is not
I-
close to the hangar, bro. You
I
wanna go
was-
to the left?
I was lining up with the
Uh-oh,
front one.
uh-oh.
What?
Isn't the front elevator or the front
Little one.
ramp fucked up?
They're both fucked up. I'll line up with the back one. That's fine. No.
Yeah, earlier the ship was doing a dance for us, so.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have a medical Ursa, you can live out of a lot of different ships.
Yeah, I put the medical alert so when I'm doing FPS stuff on the 600.
No.
The 600 just it's good. It takes a beating. It's got 2 size 3 shields and a bunch of whole health.
So it holds about the same as the Andromeda then, right?
You mean off grid?
I meant on grid.
The Andromeda holds 96. And the other thing about the 600, it only holds 40 on grid, but those are only 1s and 2s.
Ooh.
Yeah, it really, it's until it has its rework, it's probably not something you want to live out of.
So that's out. So C2 or 890 jump then.
Well, you can't go wrong with an 890 jump.
I mean,
All the PDCs, you're nearly invulnerable. It's just like having a Polaris. Just
That thing has a lot of storage too, right?
Yeah, it does have a lot of cargo.
It has about 700, I think 500.
And you can put a fighter in the front hangar.
I tried putting the F7 there,
Oh.
the Hornet, and it got deleted right away.
Really?
So, yeah, don't do that.
Did you crash into them?
Nope. Me and Mustafa were trying to do it, and they bubbled to my ship, or they just sent it away. I don't know where it
Oh,
went.
Master Fool. How come he hasn't played with us in a while?
I don't know. I think because he had a little bit of issues with another guy that was playing with us.
Oh.
Why did you close it? There's a lot of boxes coming up.
I'm doing the mission, my brother.
Oh, copy that.
He's buying the ice to sell it back here.
Here, you throw it down the ramp and I'll grab it from the bottom of the ramp since I keep getting knocked.
Wait a minute, Mustang sending you with boxes now?
Yeah, he's got a talent. If it's not a ship, it's a box.
That is true. Hey, it's been a while
He
since
just
did
dropped
things.
another one on me intentionally. And I'm stuck inside of it.
You good now?
Yeah.
Okay. That won't happen. That was not intentional.
It sure wasn't.
I don't believe him. Looks sketchy.
I told you were on the other side. That's what I don't see your marker, by the way. Please. It's
I see
cloud,
I see everybody else's marker.
Yeah, I think you're back. Maybe pyro issues?
Power was always broken. I agree. Burn it with a stake. Just burn it all. What is Terra supposed to be? Is it supposed to be another lawless system?
Alright, that should complete it. No, Terra's like, I guess it'd be unfound one.
Hey, there's
Alright.
our shotgun.
Second reward.
Amateur 212. Oh, have you not done this on your alt account yet, Ryan?
Nope. So I'm on it.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Otherwise, I'd be on my main. Yeah. Oh, gosh, look at that. Another one. We're done now after this, I think. My calculations are correct. Sharing.
Got it.
Got it.
So dark here. I think I see stuff. Alright, Hobbs, I think you need light to see in your hunger, bro.
I'll let maintenance know.
Yeah, this is not a good way.
I think Master Foo's maintenance, you'll have to convince him to join us.
You what now?
I told Mustang Master Foo's the maintenance guy, so he'll
Oh.
have to convince us to come back in order for the lighting to be fixed.
And he's
Yeah, I'll
missing all
let him
this
know,
too.
man. I'll let him
Yeah,
know. I
where's
think he
the-
does it.
I don't know. He's been. I know his mom fell a few days, and he hasn't been on too much since then.
What, you mean like physically fell?
Yeah, she tripped on the ice or something, so they got her x-rays and stuff, but said she was fine, but like I said, I haven't really seen him on recently, so I'm not sure what's going on. Unless he's just having to take care of her early in the morning or something.
How inconsiderate.
Like I said, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. And I know Sniper, he goes through phases, so I don't think he'll touch this game for a while.
Yeah. Hell Tungstens or something.
Not even for the event or this free money?
Guess not.
That's wild.
Every time he plays, the game's like fully broken, so his experience is kind of skewed.
Honestly, this has been pretty good with exception of a few minor QT bugs and stuff.
Yeah, but every time he plays, we either get stuck loading the menu for hours or the game crashes all the time.
Gotcha.
Sounds like it's a him problem then.
Yeah, it does sound like a him
Bring the
thing.
popcorn, this fool ran another break.
That's why, like, I always see on Facebook people complaining that they like try to play for 4 hours straight, like they can't do this event. It keeps bugging out, and they keep like disconnecting, or something's fucking them up. And it's like, that sounds a lot like a you problem.
But they're standing in a crowd of 1 million people in Magnus because they're not willing to try another method that's not gonna bug out on them, right?
Yep.
With that in mind, I could also see people having limited time, you know, trying to play this after work, or, you know, not everyone plays super late at night, so I can kind of see that being an issue if you're only able to play during prime time hours.
But that's how
All of it,
it's always
mustn't.
going to be. When the game releases, they'll probably be more popular.
I don't know. I really hope they don't do stupid things and ruin it. They have a whole lot to figure out with this whole, like, base building thing. Like, that's going to be a make or break thing for the game, I think.
Probably.
And, like, how much you're able to... what's that thing?
Right.
That is stupid.
All right, everybody had the mission before I send this down?
Yeah, I
Yep.
got it.
All right, it should be completing us. Either that or we have one more. All right, there's that. Do the eyes.
So the
Wish I
10
could just
finally
do it from my
updated.
inventory.
Then it decided to refresh on the left side inventory. So I wasn't selected for a Magnus Gateway anymore. Well, so I gotta wait for it to refresh again.
Nice.
And there it is, the ivories.
Complete. Event complete.
Oh.
Damn, bro, I'm so rich now.
Heck yeah.
Bless
You gonna
you.
buy
So
Mustang?
I completed the first reward, second reward, third reward. I still need about, I think, 700.
Third reward doesn't
Oh,
give
he
you
wasn't,
anything.
he wasn't with us for the first one, so he still needs one more turn in.
Okay. I'm gonna go buy some more stuff.
We'll go pick up what they got over there.
All right.
Okay.
Are you coming back, Mustang, or are you staying here?
You think you can fly this thing alone by yourself?
I don't know. It's a pretty big ship.
I know, right? That's why I have to come.
Gonna hold my hand.
Thanks for that. We are
You
finally
shut
back.
The front door. You shut the back door, but not the front door.
How dare you?
I didn't know we
Get
had
that cross
other-
breeze when you open both. It blows you right out. Can you imagine?
I'm going to buy the hammerhead or the redeemer.
We're all buying a hammerhead. That's funny.
Yeah, one of us can buy a hammerhead, and then I will buy a redeemer just in case the hammerhead doesn't work out. You know.
Tanner already bought a hammerhead.
Oh, you already
I own a hammerhead.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, Tanner owns everything.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I don't know what to buy.
have a
Actually,
spending problem.
I mean, I didn't. You can get the caterpillar.
are you clear from the hangar, Tanner?
Yeah, I'm going back and buying more ice.
Who makes the 890?
Origin.
That's what 64 million acid. You don't even have that much money.
Jesus, 64 million.
Yeah, the 64 million. That ship.
You liar. It is 65,356,000.
Oh, so
How dare you lie?
that whole million. It's a little expensive. Alright, so that on the back burner. How much is
I
the
would say that
Hercules?
the E890 is not worth buying.
Really?
It's very big, and I mean, you can live out of it, but it's fucking massive for just living out of something.
buy the 890 man. We can just throw the parties in there, you know.
Parties.
That's what
Yeah.
Pickles is
We're
wanting
gonna
to do.
we're gonna start the RP thing.
If you could like set a beacon to it and like put it in dead space somewhere and go back and forth from it, that'd be great. But
100%, yeah. I'd like to do that with my Carrack.
yeah,
Set my regen there. Be able to spawn a ship in the hangar. Like the Pisces or whatever.
yeah, that'd be great.
Come on, 10. We need more of you. Alright, so I have enough to buy a C2.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, I guess a C2. And then I could buy the F7, and I could buy the Scorpius.
Yeah.
Which F7? You mean the F7C?
Yes.
Don't buy the F7C, bro. That's a waste of 4 million. I'm telling you.
How's it a wait? That's basically what you're using. What do you mean?
The one I'm using and the one you're using do not have the same HP, you know that.
It's basically the same ship.
It's the same ship, but they don't have the same HP. That means that F7C, the normal one, you will keep losing your engine all. If one single missile hits you, bro, the engine is knocked out. Trust me, man. I was using that a lot of time, and it's not really worth it. I mean, if you want to buy it, it's still money, and you can buy it.
Well, I don't know what else to buy.
I say the Scorpius is good.
Scorpius?
Yeah. Or the Saber. Saber is good.
Saber's kind of meta right now, the stealth fighter.
Yeah, it has like 23 HP, and the F7C has 16,000 HP. Not 10.
Kind of like the Gladius. If you want a light fighter, Gladius is pretty good.
Or
Really
I could
fun
run
to fly.
get a C2 with Starlancer in like the fighter.
There you go. You have a cargo ship. You have a cargo ship that can fight. And then a fighter.
What do you think of
Which
buying
the Corsair can
Chrono?
fight too, but it's just the Starlancer has more. It holds a
Yeah,
little bit more.
I was doing VHRTs in the C2 with just the CF, the 2 size 5 CF repeaters, so you can get away with doing a lot.
Oh yeah, me and Vinny used the C2 quite a bit. 324, I think it was, whenever they got rid of ships.
Hmm.
Yeah. Before the cargo elevator nonsense, we used it a bunch to buy and sell barrel. Barrel.
Oh, 3.23?
Yeah, somewhere around there. It was before they changed the cargo elevators to, be a thing.
Before the falling empires or whatever. I started that last August. That was 3.23. It was right before they changed the inventory from all the local inventories to physicalized.
Yeah, back when things worked.
Back when things were easy.
Yeah, exactly. They had a perfect thing done, and then they changed it.
It was a little too easy.
really think it was that easy, but I mean, I guess it was a little bit easy.
It was nice for farming. You could just farm and loot everything to inventory and then come within a couple of kilometers in a ship with a box and transfer it in magically. Maybe that's just beam technology that we no longer have access to.
Well, if only there was a series where it was in space and they could teleport things from one point to another. It was famous and it was, you know.
I mean, translocate.
If only we called the technology like warping or something similar. And we need phasers too. We should be able to run around and just like knock everybody out that way. Do a stealth mission with the phaser.
You got ones that Uberov or whatever gun that everybody hates.
I don't think I ever used it.
It's even shaped like one. And it shoots like one.
You got that electric sniper also? Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about the electric sniper.
Yeah, the Azkov or whatever it is.
Hey, I have one. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Yeah, I have a bunch if you want. All yours.
Oh, no, mine.
You'd be better off using those things as a baseball bat.
Yeah, I don't even know why. They're like the colored ones, so you can't even sell them for anything. A 1A UEC at the vendor.
All the way to Pyro to get that to run bunkers.
By the way,
we should do that sometime, just like farm scorched stuff from remote asteroid bases or something. That'd be a fun night.
By the way, Hobbes, did they give you when you bought the Atika turret for the F-70 Super Hornet? Did they give you a Karna rifle?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I found a Karna rifle with a.
We got a Karna rifle as a reward recently.
From where?
Was that the subscriber? I'd have to look in my hangar.
What time did you start playing with us? Was it in December?
I don't remember, man. I think somewhere, maybe not December actually, but.
So I know they gave a Karna rifle for Luminalia too.
So what skin does it have though? What paint does it have?
No, we got a red one
recently. It's either
recently.
red or green.
Yep, it was red. The one that I have is very reddish, like a
you got it for Christmas
holiday. Yeah, we got a red one for the Chinese holiday.
Oh,
that's right. Yeah.
I was so confused because I was like, where the heck did it came from? Guys, it was not a free thing. It was just something that I didn't do. They just gave it to me.
What do you like doing in the game normally, Green Ghost? We do a little bit of, well, I was going to say we do a lot of salvaging, but it's been a while since we salvaged, mainly because the gameplay loop doesn't really pay that well. We used to do a bunch of salvage. We do Vaughn missions, which are like the illegal bounty hunting missions, and then we do normal bounty hunting as well. Like I said, though, you're always welcome to join us if you ever decide to or want to. Ryan, did you buy all the ice yet?
Out of stock. But I'm sitting here. I'm on another server. I'm not gonna buy this shit. There's only 2 terminals here, so it's like really competitive. So I have to like try to justify sitting here or trying to look for the mission. So I'm almost out of ice, so I need to get some more.
I am doing just cargo because it's easier now, saving up for the Gladius. Oh, the Gladius is a good one. That one is coming out mainly in Squadron 42, so that should be the most up-to-date ship in the game at all the time, since it's being carried over from that other build.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I just said Mustang, that's all.
look for the 26 million priority mission to share.
Oh,
Ha! Alright, we got the 10.
Nice.
haha.
I should be able to get ice before you guys get back here. It should tick before then.
So we'll have 3 more turn-ins.
Yep.
Nice.
I found
Each
one.
one's 260.
One for
26
obituary.
billion. Obituary 228 tin, 228 pressurized ice. That the
Yeah,
one?
we want the 26
We want it
million
to
one
ruin.
going to ruin.
Pairing. Oh, ruin. You said ruin?
Ruin, yeah.
Oh, ruin station.
Mission counts.
The only ship I really own is the Pisces Rescue. So with this ship changing or with the money changing so much in this game, recommended ship sort of changes from what I would originally pick. I used to always say the Vulture would be the go-to since you'd be able to make money with that ship. But now, since we seem to be making so much money with the event, it might be a little bit different. I would probably try to save it for a cargo ship. The Taurus is a good one. The Starlancer Max, that's another one that's going to be about 8 million, so you should be able to get that relatively easy with this event. So I'd probably do that and get a Starlancer. That way you're able to do most bounty hunting missions. It'll have a decent amount of storage, and it's just a good all-arounder, honestly. Alright, there we go.
Looks like it'll reset in 11 minutes, though.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome.
Ryan, did you know each ship could have their own unique, like hotkeys for where the camera goes to?
Yeah.
I know that. That's pretty cool.
I used to have that set up, but it got erased a couple patches ago. I have not given a shit enough to do that again.
It's
I
cool to be
rarely
able to like
used it.
look around your ship to be able to see like the cargo area and stuff in case someone's boarding you.
Yeah.
Alright, we are en route to
So you have to actually raise your eyebrows for the banana to open. Said you're on your way here?
yeah. I have a marker for you, so.
Cave into your craven. Whammers. 2801, always a good time. Talking about the banana is a weird one. I just added it because it was a little funny. Well, the only issue with the whole sea is you can't land.
I don't care about the landing, man. I can jump from Magnus.
All
Oh.
Seas also had a really sketchy life so far. A lot of bugs with it.
That 700k mission at Experienced works, but only when Magnus is working. And right now, Magnus is a shit show, so. Like the best mission you can take for pay, it's kind of worthless. Because you probably won't complete it.
It is a payday over in this station. See why you like it.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, I'm just going around picking up crews.
UC per? Need to get you like a grocery cart and a bag.
Yeah,
Collecting
there you
your
go.
cans.
You're not the
There
armor
goes
station.
Jurassic.
Well, I'm only
I
picking up
think
the
this
bottles.
mission-
I would have to buy them later on. But
Mhm.
Sniper is the one who picks everything up. I'm just picking up what's useful. This place not have a little armor stand next by. That's weird.
How about we all buy the storm one and then annoy people? Storm one anti-air, they can't buy that one, can you? Or you
With
can
the
buy
ground
Storm.
vehicle?
Yeah, storm. This
Is
one
that
that
like made to fit inside the Star Lancer, but it doesn't quite fit perfect.
I mean, honestly, man, the mod is so easy now. They making the game so boring.
So first you complained about not enough money, and now you complain about too much money?
And I never complained about the money. It's that then why you lie, man?
You're literally complaining about how it's too easy to get it now. What do you mean?
Is it not? Not complaining if it is.
They want everybody doing the CZs and stuff now to get the stuff you can't buy.
Let me ask you this, Mustang. Is it too easy to make money in Elite?
It depends on what you want to do.
I mean, I feel like this sort of money is about what you make in Elite.
No, I make more. Yeah, exactly. This is how much you make elite if you're not killing aliens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But two different games and they don't have the same economy, so I say this event, whenever it goes away, people will be like, what, billionaire? I think they want people to not play the game so they can fix the shit out of it.
Is it really fixed if it's like, oh, our servers have 10 people on, look at that. Everything's working just as intended.
Yeah, okay, but then you'd have like 500 people and then...
Off Volcano asked me, is Acid Jurassic weird for peeling bananas with his eyebrows? Are you having a laugh? First you get your damn eyebrow right, then you stick the banana there and peel it. What kind of donkey peels a banana with their eyebrows? It's raw, it's stupid, and frankly, it's embarrassing.
So apparently he wasn't too happy about it. I bet Nick Cage would approve of it.
That gear, beautiful gear.
What do you mean? It's just the Hurston security gear. You can go pick it up at pretty much any Hurston security site.
I don't want to do that.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't want to do it.
Oh, you're talking about the Artemex?
Yeah.
It looks scary.
You look
I
scary.
used to run it just because I had a cape.
Yeah, just because you always wanted a cape.
Yeah, exactly. All supervillain needs a cape.
It's fine. I mean, you just take mercenary missions over there and half the security guards are dead, so you just loot it. It's like free.
No problem. You don't have a gun, do you?
The Hurston? No, I don't like the Gallant rifle.
No, do you have a gun right now?
Yeah.
Because I have a gun. Oh, you have one?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see who's gonna throw it first whenever we get inside there. Hang on.
I'm gonna go dig my dog.
Off Volcano asked me, do you approve of Acid Jurassic peeling bananas with his eyebrows? Approve! Approve! Listen, my friend, life is a whirlwind of chaos and unexpected banana peeling techniques. Would I peel a banana with my eyebrows? Maybe if I was chasing a ghost or on a quest for the Declaration of Independence. But for Acid Jurassic, it's an art form. It's like watching a mad genius at work. So hell, yeah, I approve. Bring on the madness and let the banana peeling eyebrow revolution begin.
Well, there you go. Nick Cage approves.
Nick Cage.
Yes, Nicholas.
Oh, Nick.
Bring her on in. Nice and easy. A little far from any of the hangars, though.
You don't say.
I might need to raise Nick Cage up some. I was playing around with the sound since the Jeff one was so loud. So the Jeff one shouldn't break people's ears anymore. Bring her on in. You got plenty of room. And I suppose it's good enough.
Good opening? Why isn't my open all doors working?
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm back to 860 SCU.
Nice.
There it goes.
So is that what it is, Ryan? I just have to spend a whole bunch of time in Pyro to like download all the textures in it? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Hobbs, this thing's empty. I'm firing you.
Well, why wouldn't you?
You were supposed to bring me money. You get fired.
Ah. I'm going to run my dog's house. I'll be right back.
Okay. Does it keep doing that? Everybody got their 890s yet? No, not yet, Stogie. Did you get yours? I think we're at 30 million now, though. But all the other ships so far working on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Mustang was complaining about it being too easy to make money too. Been shopping at 30 mil. That's what I got. I think I'm going to definitely be getting a C2 with it. A little strange that he might peel bananas with his eyebrows if he was still in the Declaration of Independence. Alright, Mustang, so you wanna... Yep.
I'll just leave them here and then you just take them with you.
What? Alright.
What do you want me to... Oh my god, let me put them aside.
That's a great idea.
Did you do that on Barbell? Like, I can do it?
What? I would never do such a thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
But I feel like the thing is not able to... Yeah, you see? It feels like the thing, I cannot move it at all with the macro tape.
You're on in.
There you go, take it.
You working tonight, Stogie? Getting off? Oh, nice. Let's see here. You want to join us if you want to. The more people, be less money, so I don't know if you're wanting just to do more that we can get your 890 or not, because I think that is 65 million. round. You know, every time I join with people, everything goes to crap.
Bring the popcorn, this fool
That is
ran
true.
another break.
I think it's because you have to have everybody else like loading in the desyncs and stuff inside of a small area. Ah, it's not you. Mustang caused issues for us earlier tonight. C2 became haunted and everything was like bouncing around. It was all crazy like.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
What did I-
What?
What did I do?
I'm talking about earlier that when we were trying to
I'm
load this thing
always
up and it
the
started to fly.
I'm always the scapegoat, I know that. You, man.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's always not you. We all know that. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. What
Yeah,
part
we
do you want me to
already
do?
finished the whole thing. You can just, I don't know, maybe just go do something else somewhere else.
The elevator's still half full.
It's not. Almost finished. I think you can help him inside. He is struggling there.
I'm
Oh.
trying to get that same spot that always bugs out on us. I'm trying to get it stacked too high again. See how the others 3 went fine in this small area. Oh, I guess it's because the lighting's here, so maybe it sticks out a little bit further.
I don't know.
You want me to try?
Sure. It looked like you should have had it, and then it's just like, nah. Stogie said he's saving up for an 890 jump now that he has everything else in the game.
Oh yeah.
What about you, Hobbs? Is that the only thing you have left?
I can't say that I really want one. Not sure what I would do with it.
Probably the same thing you do with your Carrick.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Get trapped inside of it.
Right?
I
Ask
did
you something.
get trapped inside of it. But
Oh, is the 890 the stupid one that it's like whenever it gets soft death, you can't actually like walk around and you like fall through everything? Like the textures don't load in it? Is that one?
That's the 890, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want the 890 anymore.
The
You just
890
don't
is the
get
one
far
that,
enough. this is easier if we get 2 here and then put 1 on top.
I think that's the 600i you're talking about, that's it. The 890 is the one that
600i
you
or
can't
the-
open the... you
Thanks
can't
for
open
that. We are
the,
finally back.
The cargo, remember? The one that I got stuck Friday and then it got blown up?
Yeah, I don't know how it got blown up.
Yeah, you did, you showed it. Remember, you don't... Remember that you showed it, that shit?
You told me to shoot it, so I did.
So, Hati, can you land a Halsey in a human station?
So I think you can only land it at a
You can
place that's able to
spawn
dock.
one. You can spawn one in at XL hangar, but you can't land in an XL hangar. It
No, I'm
only
not talking
docks.
about the hangars. I mean, docks outside, right, with the cargo.
Yeah.
So we can put 4,000 tin on a Halsey and then take it there.
The only problem
Yeah,
is
if you
you
can
would
get
have
it
to
loaded.
offload it.
Or you have
The
to
auto
unload it, yeah.
loading here with all this issues at Magnus, I wouldn't trust it.
Well, that's not even the main issue. The main issue is offloading it from the whole sea to the other ship. 'Cause the whole sea can't land at the place, and
Oh yeah, and you can't auto unload there, so
Yeah,
can the whole sea even land at Ruin?
Yeah, they'll give you a outside.
yeah,
So
you can dock and port it.
docking port works so far?
Yeah.
No, they have all the station side.
Last I heard, docking was broken, and I didn't know it was working again.
What about the hull A? Can it dock like the half T?
Well, you should be able to dock normal.
No.
I know, but can you do it like the hull? Oh, okay.
What are y'all doing? We are doing pressurized ice and tin to Ruin Station. Ruin Station sells and buys the exact same resource.
Honestly,
Doing the copper saspharingum?
They're not buying it, you're just turning in for a mission.
Same difference. They want someone to outsource it to them. We miss stacking 2 of these back here?
I don't know, did you? Yeah, I saw you. There we go.
That's how you get the thumbnail shots, Hobbs. Don't tell anybody, but you know all those things where you see like, oh, look at this, it's full, it's nice and easy. You just have to have the front and the back end filled. But the middle, no one cares about.
I like stripper glamour shots.
We might
You
have a
top and the back and they
slight...
skip
Oh,
the
wait,
middle.
wait. Hold on. Just raise the box. Come on, multi-tool. You know what I want. Ow!
That wasn't me, I'm over here.
I should be able to press charges on that.
What happened?
I'm sitting there moving a crate. Next thing I know, the 32 crate fell on my head.
That was Hobbs.
That was not me. You knocked him down. I literally took the box he was working with, so it couldn't have been me.
We have 4 more out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we have 8 more.
Yeah.
That's
How many did you pull up total? 24?
Think
We
so?
can carry 24.
Party member Hobbs is committed to aggravated assault. Well,
Oh, me?
I was going to play Mustang, but my screen physically says Hobbs has committed assault against you.
Just now?
Really?
Yeah.
So the one just now, I put that in there. I didn't know you were there. So yeah, that
Wait,
one.
it says that?
It does.
Oh shit, he's I think he's crime stand now. See?
No. I'd have to actually press charges for it.
Even then, it'd be a 1. So I'll pay it off with your cut.
Yeah, you get paid more in this run, Stogie.
We need to flip this
Although,
around.
the run that you're doing, technically you can do like a normal ERT, and you'd be able to get all the corundum relatively
Yes.
easily.
Very easily. I got a ton of it today. I got like 500 of it today just doing a couple of VHRTs.
This thing's trying to break it.
I figure I can at least get on and chat with you.
There you go.
There you go. We need to stack 2 up here.
I'm just
These
trying
are
to
the-
free it up, that way we can get them off
These
the
are the
way.
these are the non-grid ones.
Y'all got a lot of patience for all that loading. Ooh,
How do you do it?
I just roll in and buy 640 32 or SU with the 32s and then fly out and then come back.
Yeah, so you have to load it.
And this way we get 3
I don't
turns.
have to load it, you gotta unload it. You just auto load it.
Oh.
People don't trust the auto load because sometimes it'll steal your money whenever the stations are acting
Hey,
finicky.
wait. There's an auto load? We can do that? Why?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not loading,
Now that
bro.
I
I'm
said it,
out.
it's gonna
I'm not
break.
doing it.
It
I'm
needs
not
to go
doing it
up.
anymore.
You need
You
to
guys
put it
can
up.
grab. Acid, you wanna come down here and then grab the rest? Because this is nonsense.
No, exactly, you can't get those things on top for nothing.
can't believe we have an autoload and they're trying to make me what?
The auto load doesn't always work, and then it steals your money.
Totally lose. Yeah, you can totally.
Nah,
lose.
you're losing 300k. Why don't you just try it out?
Yeah, that's the way
If it
I
doesn't,
was like, whatever. I've already made 67 million. What if I lose 300,000? I don't.
I know. Come on, that's it.
I
I think Bob has no problem with it. I think the Bob, that's it.
No,
No,
He doesn't
Hobbs
wanna
literally has
lose
the same
10K.
issue.
he enjoys loading.
No. I mean, you don't want to lose 10k at a low 300k.
If you lose something, you lose it. Plus, you're also paying for it too when you auto load. So you lose a little bit
And you
there.
still have
but-
to wait time too. It's not like an instant load.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
still the
right.
same. It's still the
These
same. We are
ones-
loading,
these
which
ones
is more
need to
than.
go like this.
I just use the auto load so I don't have to take more blood pressure medicine.
Yeah, next time you have to do the auto load.
That's fine. It can stay like that.
Okay.
We can still stack these.
But then we can't do the auto load because we are using one ship here, and we have to come
Yeah.
from Pyro, and then that's the annoying part.
Yeah, but
There we
with
go.
multiple people, I don't think you can use it.
The thing that Stogie forgot to mention is auto load also doesn't work when you're doing off-grid stuff.
No, it does not. So that's what I'm saying. I just take the 640 and I fly back. And then it's kind of a no-brainer. But I did squeeze, what was it, like almost 40 32 SCU cans on the ship.
How much can you put in the C2? Like total cargo?
30 dues. With 20 on grid, we're doing 20 on grid and 4 off. So we're
Oh my
doing
gosh, you
only
can
doing-
do,
Total number. What is the total number?
yeah, you can get more than that. I got 11 just in the nose. So you can probably get 11 or, well, probably about 12 in the back.
Yeah,
But
so that's about what we're getting.
You spend so much time trying to get them to slide in the holes, and it drives me nuts.
But you're also playing by yourself too.
Yeah, that's true.
We got
and
people
I'm
on
running
both
back and
sides
forth.
fighting ice
Yeah.
and tin and everything else. Hey, thanks so much for following.
Yeah, it's probably about the same, really, when you got people helping you, because it's just too much running for me, back and forth, getting knocked down and assaulted by the.
What are you doing?
I can't do
Me, I'm
anything
waiting
when
on
you're putting
Hobbs.
our thing in the way.
He's waiting on you too. He's confused. Yeah.
I got knocked off, so I had to come back, and then you're.
I didn't know you got knocked off.
Alright, I'm gonna go inside the ship, but then I'll come back.
You do that. You do that, little buddy.
Yeah, we don't have anything else in the whatever that thing is. I'll stay here.
So
I'm back.
Hobbs, why do we put 6 in the nose, but we don't do 6 in the rear?
The nose is narrower, and so the back they stack sideways. They won't stack sideways in the nose.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's
That
a
was a
geometry.
symmetrical ship.
Tetris. Or Jingo, whatever your preference.
Now just rotate.
That's what I'm saying. The multi-tool, they still need like a little bit of tweaks to it.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it's supposed to, you're only supposed to be able to pick up the 32s with the max, then it should at least control them fine.
I don't know. I kind of like the fact that it has some weight to it. Feels like it has weight to it. But
Yeah, but you can't rotate it because it's like fighting the whole
it's,
time.
yeah. I'm alright with that. It's 32 SCU. Some kind of reason to
Well-
use a tractor beam on a ship.
On my teleporter to put it
Sherry
in
going
play.
out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got it.
Bring me up, Scotty.
Yeah.
Oh. You had to hang up there. We will get this.
How loud this one would be.
There it goes.
Nice and easy, Hobbs. There you go. Maybe.
It's not snapping, but it's in there. Wonder why it didn't snap. Oh, it's because this one is touching it.
Have y'all had the issue where the freight elevator will just not snap on? Like you can't get something to snap on certain sections.
Yes.
Yeah, like there's invisible boxes.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what causes that. I think it has to do with the Atlas.
Mustang was probably there.
So, are you talking about solo player or with people?
No, by myself.
Are we just doing these 3? Or are you staying here trying to get more?
Let's want to get more. Or were you wanting to do combat missions?
Oh, don't mind me. I have like an hour left, so I was just curious.
You're off
I
today.
didn't know how much ice. Yeah, but I'm not off tomorrow. It was off yesterday and today.
There's that.
Yeah, we'll take advantage of your large C2 for a mission or two.
Or take yours. Take yours that you're gonna buy for its maiden voyage.
There you go.
Laura's been working this batch.
Oh yeah, because everybody's freaking at Magnus.
Everybody is at Magnus. I quit going there. I was like, no, I'm not messing with that.
This was Hobbs' home.
Oh, is it?
It used to be. I swapped.
It's like, man, they
It
would
used to
make
be all nice and quiet. No one ever came here, and now everybody's here.
Open the borders. Oh boy. Yeah.
Don't worry. We know for a fact Sig watches the stream if they do the next event and they use Magnus and Terra.
Yeah, now Terra is going to be the next one. Yeah, I love Magnus because it has everything you need. It's got a ship component shop, a ship weapon shop, an armory, a weapon shop, a refinery, and a cargo center. It literally has everything except for a ship dealer.
Which, how often are you buying ships, though? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Take the trip, you know? That's the way I look at it.
But Terra's the same way, so I just moved there.
What is with this place, man? Hobbs, your home is horrible.
It's not my home.
I stubbed my toe. My guy thought he had 2 helmets on. I started choking to death again, and I lost 20% of my health.
Wow. It's all those concussions you've got from getting accosted by those boxes.
We'll say someone dropped me a 32 SU crate on my head. Not sure who, but
It happens.
Hey Mustang, you're gonna have to initiate us out of here again. For some reason, it won't let me lock onto a QT marker.
Yeah, that's been a problem.
It's only for me here at Magnus. Anywhere else, it's fine, but it won't hold a target for me here.
it's weird because it's only Hobbs that have that issue.
Mine has been, like, I'll see markers, but when I get close to pointing at them, they all disappear. I'm like, dang it.
Oh, Mustang must be AFK.
Yeah, I think he said he was going to be back in a minute.
I said, I'm done loading boxes. It is just a little easy.
Talking about to make money?
Yeah, I went and spent 30 million and was like, dang, I got all the ships that I've ever like pledged for and melted so I could pledge something else. I got them all back now. And the only thing I don't have is the Valkyrie and the 890. That's like the only other 2, I guess, that I really want.
I would get the A90, except whenever I get soft death, I don't want to get stuck in my own ship.
Just don't get soft death, you pussy.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't die.
yeah, I gotta watch out for teammates running into me.
Probably not in the 890.
Maybe.
Save
Not
your money
bad.
for the Polaris Master Race.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing is, your player's going to be the master race when you get the Idris in here, the Kraken, the Javelin.
No, but that's 2 years from now. At
I
the
was
very
going to
least.
say, yeah, that's going to be a while.
Well, eventually the player's is going to be a little fish.
Yeah.
And that money that you spent on it is going to be wiped.
Yeah.
It won't matter.
Well, think, all this money we're making, and I just know every single time I get on, I need people to pay me to play Star Citizen, or not to play rather, because every time I get on here and I'm like, you remember last time we played, I was spent like 3 hours trying to get my stupid little gun on my Reliant core set up, and the very next freaking day they wipe everything. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me! I'm done with this game, and I quit for like a week and a half. And I'm like, I wonder how it's doing. Oh, it looks great. First thing I do is I get this big ship loaded up with all this freight, and then the server crashes earlier today. You gotta be kidding me.
You back yet, Mustang?
Been doing all right. You are held hostage. You can't like you can't pick a place and jump to it?
No, not out of Magnus. You can't visually see any markers. You have to use F2, but when I choose it, it won't lock it. So.
Wow. Maybe that's why.
Station queues are long. Yeah.
Oh. It gave it to me. That's weird.
Maybe that's why.
That's my issue right now, Ghost. So I know you're new to the game. Originally, they capped it at 100 people, and there would never be a server queue to get into a hangar. Now they increased it to 600 people per server for most servers. Some are capped at like 560. It just sort of depends on what server you're on. And it just seems like very popular areas to get stuck in a queue.
I'm actually okay with the queue as long as it's not ridiculous. You know, I like waiting 2 and 3. I get that. It's kind of realistic. I mean, it's a sim game. But waiting 10 minutes outside, that's just a waste of time. I don't have that kind of time most of the time.
Well, originally it was small ships had a longer queue, but since everyone's making so much money, I'm wondering if it's going to go to the large and medium ships are going to have a queue.
Yeah. They'll wipe this before you know it. I'm almost certain. Before I get a chance to fly all those ships I just bought, they'll wipe
That means something?
everything.
Yeah, Hom's been screaming at you for an hour to jump.
What?
It managed to give me a marker finally.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Hobbits, man.
He was telling you to jump for him, though.
Yeah, I've had an issue just at Magnus for some reason being able to get a QT marker.
But I...
Green says, one person I've been waiting for like 5 minutes.
Alright, I think I'm stuck inside the cargo.
You're stuck in the cargo?
Yeah, because you guys blocked the elevation.
Yeah, you gotta run the long way around.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
go
run
through the
around
maze.
and then use the ladder. There's a ladder next to the elevator.
The ladder is blocked too.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I went up it, shouldn't be.
You stand still too long, you get blocked.
That's what you get for sleeping on the job.
Sleeping on the job.
You really need to...
I'll come see if I can. We're 77 GM out anyway.
Well, if CLG's listening, I did come up with a cool loop for this. What if you had the resources that, because there's a lot of pirates out there playing, you know, PvP players playing. What if what they loot from players, if they got actually a higher premium on that product to take it back to the station that sold it, and then that would replenish the stock, so not everybody's standing in line, and it would also affect the economy to where, like, if it was overstacked, it'd be cheap because it's not in demand, but while people are standing there waiting, it costs more, which pays the pirates more, which kind of pushes a little bit more PvP, but also creates a non-inventory issue.
That would never work.
Probably not, but it would be cool. It'd be more like real life.
Well, the problem is, what's stopping me and you from just working together?
Oh yeah, that's exactly right. We would sit. Well, I thought of that because the first trip I took out of where I left, I was going to Magnus. I got interdicted right off the bat. Like, and I thought, oh, well, dumb me. I forgot all about the fact that you need to go somewhere else first and then come in. So you're not in the tube, you know? And it reminded me that they didn't bother me because I was in an empty ship, so it wasn't worth their time. And then I thought, man, it's not really worth it to sit there all night waiting for somebody to come through here. And just, I guess you're just sitting there eating donuts and drinking coffee waiting for somebody to trigger a mantis. When you could just make the runs yourself, or like y'all are, together as a group, and make just as much, if not, well, actually way more.
Because ruining someone's fun is what their prerogative is, most of the times.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, no matter which side you're on, you would think that it's ruining somebody's fun if you don't like the PvP side of it. But as long as it's easy enough to remember, go somewhere else first, I don't mind it.
Yeah, you don't even have to go all the way there. You just need a different trajectory. Just go out of, you know.
Yep, yeah. Get out of the tube, you know, off the highway.
So, Stogie, you play DayZ, right?
No, never played it.
You play any PvP games?
No, actually, I don't. I'm not a big PvP fan.
I was about to ask you, what do you think they're going to do with base building? I think that's where it's either going to make this game or it's going to destroy it.
I think so, yeah. I hope it doesn't turn out like Ark or some of those, you know, where somebody goes down and puts a daggum pillar down and stakes every inch of flammable planet, and then you have nothing you can do.
My thing is, like,
while I'm at work.
They said it's going to be like some research thing that they want everyone in the universe to be connected to one server, which I don't think that's ever going to happen.
It's not going to happen. Like, think about that logically. It's just not going to happen.
I also agree it's not going to happen, but just going off of what they said. And then if we are on different server shards, like, can some dude own, like, for example, we're playing in the EU. If we go from like EU to US, is our stuff going to transfer over, or is our base only going to be in the European servers? Like, I don't know. There's so many questions, and they don't have it set like a proper MMO in this game. Like, you can't pick and choose your server shard; it's just random. So I don't know.
They're gonna have to probably do server shard picking, and that's just gonna have to be it. Because, like, logically, that makes no sense. Some dude was even in the question and answer panel was asking them basically the same thing, saying like, so if you're on EU, like, can someone be inside your base and you don't see, like, how does that work? And like, oh, we don't have everything figured out yet, yada yada yada. But yeah, but I think that's so.
I don't know.
The question of the DayZ thing, I think, or the Ark, I think what's going to happen is we're going to be able to have property in Stanton and places that are protected by the UE where our bases won't be attacked or won't be attackable. But then here in Pyro, I feel like it's going to be like DayZ, where you basically have to have someone guarding it within reason all the time, or at least it's always open to be raided.
That's the thing.
But that's one of the worst things about DayZ. Like, I played a shitload of DayZ back even when it was a beta, and I played a shitload of it with my friends when the whole lockdown thing was going on for 2 years. And we played that game for, no joke, like 14 hours a day, like straight, just guarding our base and building it. Like, it became too much of a job.
And that's how Ark became too. That's why I'm like, and then plus they're trying to like tie this into like some weird like research idea too, which I personally think is cool. But at the same time, like, if you have some dude, blowing up your base for the funnies, can they just like stop your resource progression? And then you gotta like restart it when you get on and use all the resources they use to like re-kick it, or how does it actually work? They should have thought of all these answers to the questions before they even announced any sort of base building, since that's like the main premises behind the base building. So
because they don't even know.
I know you can't just sit there and say, "Oh, we'll have this feature," but I mean, I feel like it's much easier to say, "Oh, we'll have a taxi service to move you from point A to point B," which was in the Kickstarter. And that'd be a lot easier to explain. It's like, okay, you go to the station, you go to like some taxi service, and they just take you from one port to the next. I could see that. Base building, unless they do like a PvE server and a PvP server, I don't know. The forced PvP, depending on
demand for that,
just gonna be weird
these days. I don't think there's gonna be like people worry that if you have a PvE server, all of a sudden people are gonna be making money like crazy. But I don't think that has to necessarily be true because you also can have PvE like pirates coming to attack you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like there still can be threats, but not threats between each other. Because
You
May
know,
the popcorn
the
this will
PvP
run
people
another
want
break.
more like PvP people to be like locked into it, but at the
well,
same
because
time,
PvP right now, it's too easy. I can go get a mantis and fuck people's day up. Anyone that slips up, I can just, we can fuck up people all night long.
I
It
think
might not be
the
as many
part-
now.
I can get
like-
a Mantis, you can get a Polaris.
I already got.
Yeah, the thing is like right now, pirates, it's so swayed towards them not risking anything and winning. They have like nothing to lose and everything to gain. And usually the time is pirates usually are like 4 or 5 of them working together to take down one person. So it's not even challenging. Like if we interdicted a C2 full of stuff, it's ours. They're not getting away. They can't defend themselves. They can't get away.
No.
And then people are like, "Oh, we'll have, people escort you." Yeah, bull fucking shit. No one's doing that. It's just they're gonna probably have to do something about all that.
Plus, like you said, like I don't know, maybe just because we're getting older, but at a certain point, having to play a game 24/7, DayZ, Ark, all those kind of games eventually get tiring because you have to literally, it's either work, school, or physically stay on the game the whole time, or else you're basically going to get destroyed.
Well, like for DayZ, back when we all had mental illness and we were all playing like a shitload, there was Facebook groups and stuff and Discord groups where people would call out locations and what server they're on, and we'd go attack them. There was 12 of us. So in this game, I don't know if you guys know what, like Avenger Squadron. Avenger Squadron has 12,000 people just alone, and those are PvPers. And they're one of the smaller ones, but like Test Squadron has like 120,000 members. They basically could just post out like a location of a base, and it would be deleted that day.
Mm-hmm.
It would be so horrendous if we actually can attack each other's bases at any time, and we had to defend them, because the difference between this and DayZ 2 is I have an A2 of one of my ships that can nuke the fuck out of the ground. There's nothing in DayZ that was that powerful, and a lot of the stuff you had to farm. I'm like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that concern me.
With that on top of it, like, people are saying, oh, well, your base is fine in Stanton. Yeah, that's great, but you have people literally going around farming bunkers because they can just shoot all the turrets down and go inside, so if they can't even defend their own bunkers, I'm curious how they're going to defend our own property.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
That's something they even know. I think they have to just step away from the like real life RP kind of aspect of this game simulator and walk more into like gamifying it a little bit.
Yeah.
Stuff needs to be protected.
That's why, I don't know. And then plus, like, same
Thanks
thing
for
going
that,
back to
we are
Ark and
finally
DayZ,
back.
but that prevents you from being able to play if you know your base is under attack, because then you're, instead of doing Fallen or other stuff, you're going to get sent, alright, hold on everyone, we got to go back to the base, defend this for 2 hours while we fight off these jerks, and then you, by then people are probably like, alright, well I got to get off to go to bed for work and stuff like that.
There was a time where our base was getting attacked, and I was at my girlfriend's house, indisposed, and I had to actually fucking run home to like defend that shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
no good.
I know. Like, I don't know. I just think there needs to be something. I mean, we used to even watch people build bases. We'd be up in the mountains, and I would scope in on them building a base. We'd wait for them, like a week or two, for them to actually start having shit inside of it. Cars and like fucking stock and shit in there, and then you attack it. If you attack it too early, there's nothing in there.
Not ready to harvest yet. They gotta fatten them up a little bit.
Exactly, yeah. It's like, you gotta fucking let the corn grow.
Now, if they wanted to go like a No Man's Sky approach, I guess that would work, and just have it so bases basically were like a spawn beacon where you can like fast travel to them and like look at other people's bases if they're in the group. Just turn it like fully PvE to where you can't blow up people's bases. I guess that wouldn't be horrible.
Or what about Like you
The-
could do
the
it
verbiage
like
of it's confusing.
Arcade. So Arcade is an older game, but I don't think it's even around anymore. But it had your home and your base or your house or whatever was protected for as long as you were paying taxes on it. But you could do farming on your little base. You could have your own resource growing or whatever on your little home, or you could find resources in the wild or plant farms and things in the wild, and they would grow like 3 times faster, but they're not protected. So your wealth and everything you're generating is always protected, but there's the goal of, man, I want to go out and like what I used to do. I'd fly around and look for people's little trees that I could ravage and get 3 times the resources versus growing my own. But people would hide them. You hide them in little caves, and you hide your little farm up on the top of a mountain or something, you know? I don't know.
They've kind of explained that to be how the direction they're going in this game too. Stanton or other like lawful systems being protected. They haven't really explained how exactly that works, but it's going to be very protected. You pay taxes exactly like you just said, or you'll lose your base. In places like Pyro is unprotected, but the amount of money and stuff you can do
It can
here
be more,
is exponentially more, But with the cost of course, losing your shit.
Well, they have to have some sort of cash sink, right? That's what taxes is for. Because otherwise, look at us right now. I've just bought every ship in the game. So
Well,
if
that's
I have
because you're
nothing
making a
else to
lot.
work for, well, yeah, but if I have nothing else to work for, then I'm going to quit playing the game. So if you have a cash sink, which up until this very second has been all the bugs and the resets and everything else, to prevent you from making any money, I continue to play. But once you get everything, now that I've said this, we're going to crash or it's going to reset and wipe tomorrow. But once you have everything, what's the point of playing?
Yeah. Flip side of that is if, let's say you stock up on a bunch of shit in your base and you're like finally make a little home, you got a little fucking bookshelf and stuff, and then you come walk in one day and all your stuff's gone.
All gone.
Someone has raided it.
I'd be done. I'd quit.
Yeah, that's exactly. It'd equally be done. Like it's kind of like, they got to find the middle ground between having everything and wanting nothing, and then having nothing because it was taken all from you.
That's the problem, because a lot of PvPers are going to build like a little pillbox base, call it good. And a lot of the PvPe players are going to, have a bookshelf, bed, they're going to decorate, put curtains up, assuming that you can actually
Build a
properly
home,
build
exactly.
things. Yeah.
Yep. Have a farm, like have a little greenhouse or whatever. And like homestead there. There's tons of people I know that are excited about that. Having cattle and all that, just being able to live off the land and like come back to their house and
I'm excited about that because I might get my wife to play this game if it has that, because she wants to decorate. She doesn't care about PvP or shooting or none of that stuff.
Exactly. You got a friend that
They want sandbox. I mean, that's how you get more players.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's how you get more players. You make it more loops for more different types of people.
These people are extremely fast at buying tin.
Oh yeah, good luck with that one, eh?
We've done it 2 times so far. But now we're doing it again.
Yeah, you might want to go do your favorite activity that brain dead.
Well, I mean, so far I have 33 million, so to answer your question, yes, we've made money tonight.
Oh fuck! It only took you what, 6 months?
Well, not everyone shoots people.
Oh, I'm just slightly over 300 million at the moment.
Amateur hours. Ryan did that in one night.
No.
You did.
You're not spaced out over here, nah. Yeah, I got priorities, I can't be like you doing 9 hours streaming, only make less than 100k.
That's because I play with 30 people. It's a difference.
No. I mean, I'm okay. Then what's the excuse for me? I'm solo in Pyro.
Yes.
Skill issue.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's why I keep telling it.
Pyro's no good. I don't like it.
Well, you got no choice now. Guess where you have to go to complete them.
Where? I'm saying Stanton, the rest of the group's taking it to Pyro.
Oh, you lazy bastard.
Reamer
Well, it's either
privileges.
sitting in a seat in a C2, not being able to really see the QT, getting to one place offloading, or it's sitting in one place, buying the tin, and then offloading. So it's the same thing regardless of which side we're on.
Yeah, no, I don't recommend the C2 really. They're just. I took my cat, just because it's my loaner for the Ironclad. It's just because, it's for whatever reason, its QT spools up faster. So as soon as you get out the jump gate, you can immediately just aim at anything and jump within a few seconds.
Magnus doesn't have one that you can aim. You have to find it on the map.
Oh, no, Magnus, I know. Yeah, but that's instant and you're safe there. You can take your time.
Yeah, this is where you get 10. You get pressurized ice at Ruin Station, and you deliver pressurized ice at Ruin Station. So you only need to buy it in Stanton once.
Alright, found another money loop for you. I might as well just share how I've been making my money in Pyro. You literally take the ice from Ruin Station to Obituary, and they pay you double.
Yeah. That is nothing compared to this. This mission is 228 SCUs of ice, and it's 26 million.
No, I get that. I get that. But I mean, when this event is over, remember, CIG does this. CIG does this like clockwork every year. When people earn big money, people and newbies and new. Yeah, but then what happens when noobs? Yeah, when noobs start buying 890s and
that's right.
Like every damn year, then what happens? The rest of the community goes, oh, for fuck's sake, just wipe already because the servers can't take it.
Yeah.
And then what happens?
What happens is they don't actually test their servers because no one's using the big ships.
Well, see, it might be different this year because it's the first time that the mesh is actually working from 3.18. Like, it was beautiful for me at 3.18 when they first did it, but then they took it away. But a lot of people couldn't get in.
Hanger didn't know.
That's when
Got exploded at Microtech. She hit an invisible asteroid.
Apparently, it's not invisible asteroids. It's I've done a little bit more digging, and there is a spectrum thread from like a year ago from one of the devs saying that it's not invisible asteroids. It is persistent collision bodies there. In other words, players or their ships that they've logged out or they got logged out while they were in QT. Their ship still got to the location, but because they weren't there and how the server meshing works and persistent since 3.18, their ship is there. It's just invisible. So
is this on a forum, or was this from a day where they were getting a lot of H for having bugs?
Oh yeah, this was right after Salvage got in. Like when they released the Drake.
I was getting some cargo from mining facility and Peep started shooting. Gosh, I hate it when pepper people camp out the areas. I get that there's like a PvP aspect to this game, but it just sort of stinks when people camp those areas. It's just, I don't know, it's not really fun for me to do that. Sorry that you lost your money. How much did you lose?
See it, because it's not your mission. Remember, like, missions only used to pop up when people accepted it. It's now a bit different now. Now the NPCs are technically there already. You just have to interact with them. But that caused now, this whole new issue of NPCs not spawning. They technically are, but not for you, because they're already there. If you get what I mean. When you used to take a mission, it would then appear, but that wasn't good for the servers because every mission that you accepted.
What is going on, Hobbs?
It's opening this hangar door.
What's not the hangar?
Yeah.
But our hangar is over here.
Let me try.
This is our hangar.
Let me try.
Yeah, nothing of Ruin Station. People are breaking the hangars.
Yeah, you see if you can get a hanger.
Yeah, people are purposely.
Damn the cargo, so I guess nothing. I don't know why there are people killing peeps coming in to go get stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's really stupid. If they killed you on the way out, at least they would have some sort of money. Killing you going there, though, they were just literally being trolls. But I mean, I guess the good thing is you didn't lose any money in the process since they killed you beforehand, so... I mean, the only thing that you're missing now is time.
Yeah, someone rammed their ship into it. That's the same way they're breaking elevators. They literally jump into the elevator and start dropping shit inside the elevator and then walk out.
Alright. They gave me this one here.
Yeah, but it's going... Oh, does it actually show your marker there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's opening now.
So my marker was for the broken one.
Yeah, funny enough, they can't...
This is the one I had before that worked fine.
Yeah, apparently they can't break the extra large hangars. So if you got a reclaimer or, you know, a big ship, like a Polaris or 890 or whatever, real world money, you know, because you gotta have that.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if you got an extra large hangar, it's impossible to break. But every other hangar, nah, just ram it and you'll disable the station.
And why would you want to do that?
The same reason
Because
people put a box of or a bottle on top of the hanger at Brio's Breaker Yard, whatever.
Yeah, they'll break it too. Yeah, they'll do it.
Those people just being...
No, it just happens every year.
You want to do your thing here?
Griefers show up, not to
You
do
want to
the
do your
event.
thing, Hobbit?
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I was talking to Hobbit. You want to do your thing? Yeah, I don't know how you land the thing, but go ahead.
Oh, sure. I'll position it. We are
you
in
confident
Mustang
landing big
hangar.
ships, Mustang.
Banner.
Okay.
I do not want to. I hope you understand that.
I'll give you my reclaimer one time.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
thing
flying a
is
reclaimer.
easy
I'm so
as-
sorry. Do you have an
That
F8C?
thing
Let
is-
me fly the F8C.
I don't know.
Nah, it's trash. It's like flying a Connie. Not worth.
There's nothing
Love
wrong
that.
with flying a Connie. It's skill issue if you can't fly a Connie.
No,
I'm
the
going to buy the
Connies have
Racimo.
No, the Connie has a really bad issue at the moment. It gets disabled way too easily by just size 1 missiles. You only need 2. That's it. You only need 2 size 1s to disable any Connie.
Huh. Even the
Yeah,
Phoenix?
The secret now. Yeah, even the Phoenix. This is the weirdest part, right? Is you just need to get within range, get to the top of the ship, and you gotta make sure it hits the top. And then it's just stupid how it works, but every time you disable Connie. So that's now going around in Pyro. When people see a Connie, they literally just... This is the new meta, right? The new meta is to run around with Furies, with stealth components, because they're basically almost undetectable under 1 kilometer. And if you see a Polaris, you just ram it, and you destroy it. Or, if you see a Connie, you come from above, preload your missiles, aim like you're gonna ram it, but then just dummy fire missiles right into its back. Yeah, you don't need to lock on. No need to lock on anymore. You literally just go into suicidal, just dive straight at it.
Interesting approach.
No, I mean, I live in Pyro, and I was just on the ground with an AA. Don't ever do it. Believe me, you get little Karens in the global chat when you take them down with an AA. But anyway, I see it constantly, man. I saw a Caterpillar land not too far away from me, and the guy had 8 Furies inside, and he would just, and there was what was it? Like what you do if you see one, you shift the wheels on the Nursa and then shove it in.
Yeah.
They did that in the front, and then I saw 2 ships take off, 2 Furies, and they just ram. They use them as missiles. and the caterpillar is just a caddy for them. And they just take off and Shepherd's Rest and just ram all the big ships.
I mean, that would be kind of cool to own a caterpillar, then have like a whole group of Furies pop out of the caterpillar to like ram people.
Yeah, you can fit two. You can fit two in each bay. So yeah, how many bays? Four. So oh yeah, it's stupid, but yeah, no, CIG's got a real problem with that. But the Griefers are the worst at the moment because they're just a group of people that come in because they don't want to complete the events. So they just literally take over stations or whatever and just shoot anyone, especially cargo ships. They don't target fighters. They literally just go for cargo ships.
Because they can't fight themselves. No skill.
Yep. Nah, as soon as you head out in the fighter, they just jump out and you're like, wow, okay, return back to my hangar, get my caterpillar, take my ice, move along. I'm like, that is just, wow. Yeah, I swear I've reported over 10 people so far, and CIG contacted me back within hours, not days, hours.
Oh.
Yeah. So they are aware of it, and they're just looking for names.
For people who are just camping areas?
Yep, yeah, Griefers, especially. I sent them an email like a while ago as well. Like, I don't care if people pirate me. Yeah, that's part of the game. That's an actual game loop. But if they just destroy you for the sake of stopping you from progressing, and they just keep camping the same spots because they disable. That's how I also noticed that they disabled the station, so you can't get any hangar. And when you do that, you completely balk out the entire station where the station turrets don't even shoot.
Oh.
So the defenses go down everything. And yeah, that's how they're griefing the whole system.
That's what happened to Green
didn't-
Ghost. He didn't hit an asteroid. Some dude was just camping a mining facility. They didn't shoot him after he got the loot. They shot him before he even got to it.
Yep. Yeah, now in Shepherd's Rest, it's a little bit different, you know? People are out there just to pirate each other. Like for ship weapons or whatever. Like, I'm one of those people. I'll show up with my Hornet with only 2 guns on it and shoot another guy in his Hornet, then land right next to his carcass and take his weapons off and put it on mine. Yeah, who needs duping if you can just steal theirs? Yeah.
Well, I think my plan's going to be to live out of a C2.
Oh, no, it's fun. I owned an M2 for a while, over a year. God, every single time you get in the ship, you're like, God damn, it's snapping slow.
We're a Star Runner.
My own.
Jeez.
What is happening? Why are you guys not doing your jobs anymore?
Nothing's snapping.
Gotta say, I have my 10.
Welcome to the Jurassic stream. 9 hours later, still doing the same thing.
I mean, money's money.
Oh, you're finally making money. That's the excuse.
Yeah. Like I said, I started tonight with 5 million. I'm at 33 million right now.
Yeah, that's good.
And it's been like 3.5 hours so far.
Yeah, no, you might as well get an 890 after this.
Right?
The only problem with the 890 is it's the one that, gets broken whenever you get soft death.
Just get it just to have it. You don't have to actually fly it.
Or I could get ships that I would actually use.
No. Be like every other noob that gets it, Just park it at every damn station available.
And let everybody just think that everybody's looking at it.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
No.
There we go.
It's a funny. It's one of
How
the
much
only
storage does
ships
the MSR have, Brian?
Oh, 120.
Not
120.
Really?
Yeah, but what the hell do you want? I've got really this big, massive dislike with that ship. It's just too weak for what.
It flies really fast last time I flew it, but
No,
I thought the storage was much
no,
more.
it's not. No, it's not. When Master Modes came in, they killed it. The 400
When's the last time you flew it?
Once engineering's in the
well,
game, it's gonna be completely dead. Engineering terminals in the fucking ground. It's in the
Underneath
fucking
it,
like, yeah. So it's gonna kill it.
Mhm.
The woman that made that quit after. That was her like fucking farewell shit show.
She's like,
Yeah,
here,
I
have
can see
this.
why.
Yeah, she's like, have this fucking sack of shit.
Thank you. Someone else will find me,
Deuces.
please.
For all you that like the Star Wars ship that it most resembles. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Millennium
The
Falcon,
Millennium.
but
Yeah.
it's not. It doesn't even really resemble it though. It kind of looks like it a little bit, and it's a smuggler ship, but the thing
Some of
was
that
made
never
by a
watched
fucking
Star Wars,
retard.
and they were like, yeah, let's make them. Let's like.
This was the
Millennium
data running
Falcon.
ship, right? With like the hidden area from the chessboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, hidden area. Yeah, super hidden. No one knows about it.
Yeah.
Certainly not a good place for a pirate to hide in. When you fucking board your ship,
Yeah.
You gotta clear the ship in 5 minutes.
pops out of there. You can like pop out of random places in your ship and like a fucking gopher. Let's go back in and like pop somewhere else. Like, you know?
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah,
Oh.
dude, like fucking whack-a-mole.
It
Comes out
can't
of
be
the
worse than
fucking
the
chessboard.
reclaimer.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's worse
Yeah.
than the Reclaimer.
Reclaimer's not bad.
Reclaimer
Once you-
has
once
so
you-
many floors
yeah.
you can hide in.
Oh, well, for hiding, but I mean, like, it's supposed to. It's like it's a huge ship.
It's a beautiful, huge ship. I can't help but this. I got mine out last night after just leaving it for like a year, and I forgot how
elevator is
sick it-
bad. Just take it out.
No, the MSR before Master Modes
We can put
was
on top.
the,
Wait.
yeah, the MSR before Master Modes was the goat ship
Hey.
for, you know, heading into Jumptown. It just had so much superior speed than anything else, even fighters. You can come in, land, someone can go just tuck on boxes, and you're out. Same with the 400i, but yeah.
By the way, Stogie,
The
I
final-
sent you a link
Check your missions.
for missions.
Alright.
Gotcha.
See
You
if we
might,
got- I
um,
have checkmate. I don't have
might
anything
like that game. It looks pretty cool. They got a closed beta going on for it.
Check it out.
Do you two see me?
Hmm?
The Sea of Thieves in space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very
It,
nice.
it looks
Oh,
cool. I don't know if it's going to
It
be
does.
cool, but it looks cool. It could just
I
be,
mean,
you
if
know,
they
a cool
follow the
trailer, but
same
we'll see.
Idea.
Oh, yeah. Now I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Obituary. Everywhere's to obituary.
Yours
Right in
is
the middle.
Yeah.
You're looking for the 26 million one near the bottom.
Yeah. I got checkmate, then one up at the top. There's a 24 for obituary too.
Ah,
Yeah. The weirdest thing with Obituary is Obituary doesn't really get camped by anyone. But Ruin Station does, Checkmate does, but then Obituary has Bloom, which has Shepherd's Rest, where everyone is. It's the weirdest thing. No one goes to Obituary. But there's always PvP there, like on the planet.
I'm not affiliated with the game, but if you like space games, you might like that one, Green Ghost. It looks like you have a closed beta sign up going on. From what I've seen in the trailer, it looks like it has like a little bit of a space vibe mixed with like some engineering. Void Crew kind of did the same thing, but this one looks a little bit more like Star Citizen with that engineering in mind. So, be interesting to try it out eventually. Like I said, you have to sign up for a closed beta, so I have no clue if the game's even good. I haven't tried it yet, but the trailer looks cool.
you will have to exit us.
So you guys are on your way back?
Cool.
That's good, because I don't know how many more loops I could do. Am I sitting sideways?
Oh, you're about to go insane, yeah?
Me? Well, I can tell you one thing. My guy sits in seats about the same as he does in Elite Dangerous.
Is that the same as
right?
you?
Crashes his ship a lot.
I mean, it looks like a very comfy seat if you sink this much into it.
Yeah.
It's like he's wearing a floating device.
Needs a newspaper.
Bring the
See, I'm
popcorn.
surprised they
This
don't
will
have
run
that.
another break.
Don't give him an idea. We ain't got that kind of time.
I mean,
Popcorn,
what else you got while you're jumping? You can't play any space games. They should at least do like a space Tetris or something. Card
I've got an
game,
idea for
dice game, anything.
I have a thing for you that you can do next time you head off to Magnus. Is park your ship, call up a pulse, put it in the elevator with you, go up, go to the Galleria, and ram at the people who are at the terminal.
It's like a great way to get banned.
Actually, that is the new way people are getting banned. That's all.
By China, you still in the hangar?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. We were talking about griefing.
Yeah, right.
We'll circle back to that one.
On the opposite side.
Yeah. It's
The table's
only griefing if it's done to me. Otherwise,
free.
yeah, exactly. You just gotta get good, you know?
Yeah, go straight up.
Get good. That's right. Double.
Yeah, Jurassic, come join us in Pyro. It's fun.
Oh no, Hobbs, we stuck. Okay, ship's gone.
Oh
You
no!
were the pilot for like
Yep,
all
I
of
don't know
2
what the
seconds,
fuck just
Mustang.
happened.
What did you do?
It got bubbled. I'm outside the hangar.
Oh my!
Yeah, I have to.
You have to go underneath for the ad entrance.
I think we can just do main and they came back to the same server, right? In the same station.
Do what?
What do you want to do? I will go to main menu. I don't think nobody's. We don't have to. I'll just go
If
to
you-
main menu and they come back.
Anyway, you
So
guys have
you're
fun.
stuck in
I'll catch you
space?
later.
I was
See you
flying
later.
the ship out of the hangar, and then the door closed somehow. I don't know why it got closed straight away, and then we got stuck. Some part of the ship was outside, some part of the ship was inside the hangar.
So you broke it.
Yeah, the ship purple deleted.
No. Okay, well, you guys have fun with that. I'll catch you later, mate.
See you later.
Alright, see you later.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Freaking
Oh, I gotta
Australians.
go all the way back to
Goodbye.
New Babbage to put my skin on my Nursa. Forgot about that.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Now, see, that's a creature comfort they could fix. Let me put my stinking paint on wherever I want.
Well, that's what I was saying is more things that they could borrow from Elite Dangerous, steal, whatever term you want to use for it. It's the year
Hobbs, can you,
2953 or whatever. There's no reason why I can't sit there and order a UPS to grab stuff from one station to the next. I don't care if it takes an hour. Say it takes 2 days. Fine, do whatever you want. Just take it from one place to the next for me, and I don't have to go back to it.
Yeah. Make me pay 1,000 creds, you know?
Yeah.
Welcome to
It-
the ASOP.
Siglec's being
pickup?
difficult, so I'm giving them a
Say
way
it.
out by being difficult, but still. Oh, that's right, though.
No,
Getting
you.
the Star Lancer is like a 45-minute cooldown.
That's terrible.
I I remember that about the time-wise.
You.
Yeah, we
So
have
if
all
you-
of those things too.
Hello, Dravos.
If the ship
What are you
gets
guys up to?
bubble deleted,
We're making a lot of money.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Are you
system.
though?
Yeah. Went from 5 million to 33 million.
He's speechless.
Your vehicle
So you made enough to buy a basic bitch Mustang. Got it.
Who on earth would buy a Mustang?
Somebody with 33 million, since a Mustang costs, you know, about 3 billion and shit.
A Mustang.
Once you got a credit
I'm
card,
kind of confused. Are you talking about the car Mustang, the ship
I'm
Mustang?
being sarcastic. I'm being
Okay.
sarcastic.
About to say, I don't know any Mustang that much. That they're always cheap and broken.
How long until it's patched?
Right?
What, the money's patched? I don't know. The event's supposed to last a month, but real question is, if everyone's making this amount of money, when's the next money wipe?
Hollis, do you wanna pick up?
What are you guys doing to
No,
make the
I'm
money?
just-
That's the question.
Entering
It's literally
pad.
a cargo
Holy-
update.
Oh shit, you doing the hey?
Yeah, it's just underneath the station. It wasn't that far.
I'm guessing they made it work.
Well, there's an event going on right now where you take 200 resources from Magnus Gateway. You take it over to Ruin Station. You buy the ice at Ruin Station. You turn both in for 26 million by yourself. Or the more people you play with, you know, the more cut gets split. But still,
I still have the checkmate
To
mission.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please
Nope.
hit it again.
right now we're just making a lot of money. We can actually buy ships and everything else in the game.
It's happening.
Oh, it destroyed
Which I
the
mean-
ship.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Is that going to
Jim
take
was
hubs?
So how long is the climb time?
The claim time on the C2 is 32 minutes or 10 minutes expedited. So 10 minutes.
So what you're telling me is that as soon as they realize that they're going to actually hatch it and get rid of it, and then everything that you earned is going to be zeroed out. So they're going to do a full-on zero.
Supposedly, they're not going to do another full wipe until like the full 1.0 release, but we'll see.
I think the idea they did this is to do the full wipe.
I think they did it so they would get people to play these ships and buy everything they want.
I think they did it because there was so many negative things in
with real
Spectrum.
money.
That's what
It's
they
all
want.
about selling ships. The hard,
No.
Yeah.
Oh, if they wanted to sell ships, they would do it like Overwatch and other games. I think Overwatch does it at least. It could be wrong on that one. But all they have to do is literally have it so they have like a ship of the week and that ship is free. And then that would make them way more money.
Well,
Let's
guess what?
say
This week is
Subscribers
C2
get
is
one
free.
for every month.
If
this week is every ship of the week.
peasant class gets free ships too. That's what they need. Subscribers get cool
I mean-
ones. Peasant class get smaller ships for free to try.
I mean, that's exactly what we're doing right now, are we not? I just bought every ship in the game, and I'm gonna go get my Valkyrie and my 890 jump.
Right, but if this mission wasn't paying that much, you wouldn't be anywhere near that.
Exactly. So this is simulating the ship of the week, but it's all the ships of the week. And I'm gonna try them all out for free and be like, dang it, they took away my whatever, and then I'm gonna go and whip out a wallet, and then I'm gonna pay real money for it. You watch, they'll have every ship available in a month from now.
We don't have any more
Disclaimer
tin to pick up, do we?
The tin's maxed out.
Oh, you
Little-
got
little
another
dis-
full load? Okay.
Little disclaimer about me: I'll talk shit about the game, but I don't want to see it fail.
Oh, nobody does. We all love this game. Much to talk about. That's why we still sit through loading screens and bugs and get on it. We're all the same. I want to see it succeed.
Because I was around for the hot fix that took everybody's shit away. Back when you could, trade run basically anything to any of the traders and make millions off of it.
Well, that's what you do currently.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so they're gonna hot fix it and take all your money away.
Yeah.
They did before.
Well, one thing that is a little odd is it stayed this way through the PTU and they decided to keep it for live, so I have a feeling it has to do with the Spectrum being on fire recently and all the issues with their servers, and they've had a lot of negative feedback so far with 4.0. So I'm wondering if this is a way to sort of have less negative feedback going on in Spectrum and YouTube and Twitch streamers, all that stuff for a while, to try to like get more positivity back into the community. I could see that being a thing.
I had a long discussion with somebody who both does what I do, but also kind of is a like one of the types where you can't tell him there's actually anything bad sort of situation, whatever you want to call him.
Optimistic?
Which, well, no, like he literally ignores the problems with the games kind of situation going on.
Go in denial.
There you go.
Denial. There you go.
So as much of in denial as he is, the crazy thing about it is that he understands that there are bugs with it, and like it's going to keep getting flamed and trashed because it seems like the devs want to do like a Tarkov sort of situation. And if you know anything about Tarkov, their motto is it's not supposed to be fun, and that does not work for Star Citizen.
It doesn't work for Tarkov either.
And well, no, it doesn't work.
Tarkov
The more people who have fun,
AI.
the more fun is made, the more money gets spent.
Oh, I know. And that was the point I was going to get to, is that they need to learn that they can't do that with games. Like, period. Games are meant to be fun. Just because like you have a few people who think fun is masochism does not mean everybody thinks that.
Well, I have a feeling that they're trying to figure out their economy. Like, right now, it almost feels like they're trying to keep the monetary value about the same as Elite. So they might try to pull it back some, but I don't know. I feel like most people should be able to buy the larger ships within, say, 2 8-hour play sessions. You should at least be able to buy the largest ship in the game.
That's crazy, man. No way.
So.
Not a fucking chance.
Months. Yeah, it's
months, yeah.
Why should it take months, though?
Playability.
It's a progression system.
16 hours.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah. You need to have months before you get the top
You guys
game.
get the mission I shared?
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm buying more ice right now.
I do agree with the fact that bigger ships should require more time to get. However, I am under the influence or idea that if they wish to implement this idea of ships get destroyed, they're destroyed. If you don't have insurance, you can't get them back sort of situation, that they should probably make the ships cheap enough that you can go out and do a few tasks to earn them.
Well, Ryan, let me ask you this. How much were the big ships back before they upped the prices to a huge amount?
Just half.
What do you consider? What do you consider big ships? That's my question.
Okay, Hammerhead, Reclaimer, C2.
All right. Well, all right. So I kind of like what you keep saying. So back then when ships were cheaper, they actually did want to test them. Then they now are more focusing on the economy because testing ships isn't that big of a focus. So they're settling into how the economy should be. I mean, honestly, like let's imagine without barring these special events, all the money we've ever made in this game, imagine if you still had it and everything you ever bought you still have, right?
Yeah.
It would get to a point where like you're just overflowing with shit and there's no reason to play anymore. If you can play for 2 8 hours, so 16 hours total and buy an Idris, that's insane. That's crazy. That means every person's basically going to have it in the first year. Everyone will own an Idris, let's say, because not everyone's as hardcore. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the hardcore people are going to have it in a week, and the less hardcore people are going to have it by the first anniversary of it coming out.
And everyone else who spends their money are going to have it day one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one's going to spend $1,700 to have it day one, right? Like I could.
Oh, I don't know. I've seen people do that. People have it now. Yeah.
I've spent $20,000 in this game. Like, I'm not shy to like spend money in this game. So that's why also too, coming back to it, they're going to incentivize buying it from the store. It's still a business. If they make it to where I can obtain an interest for 16 hours of work, I would not be dropping $1,700 in the ship.
Yeah, exactly.
You know. Or even like if I can get a javelin in 6 months, I'm not dropping $3,000 on a javelin. They're gonna make it to where.
I know for a fact somebody has dropped 30K in one sitting for a ship already.
I thank those people. I don't look down at them at all. I thank you for putting 20 grand into it because it gave me the game that we're playing now. Otherwise, we would still be in a hangar like 12 years ago, looking at a ship going, man, what could this thing do?
Oh, I don't hate them at all. I just wish the money was used wiser.
Yeah, blades of grass. I don't care about blades of grass. I don't care what they look like. I want to get in the elevator and it work. I want to be able to fly a ship and not blow up in the middle of nowhere because there's a dead ship there from a year ago.
Well, I'm curious about their optimization. If they're actually going to be able to optimize for the specs that they still list on their website. Because if so, then literally even old computers should be able to run way over 60 FPS in this game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That should be their goal. Same with testing ships. Economy doesn't matter if your game is broken.
Yeah, if nobody's playing it.
Well, it's going to take a lot longer for them to optimize the game.
Yeah. Should it though? That's what they. People are getting angry because of the bugs and everything in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess the economy is kind of a thing, but I've heard way more people make fun of this game because of the bugs than the amount of money you make in one night.
I mean, this is all testing, right? This is all building the economy testing thing.
It is.
Yeah, they're testing the
bugs are going to be here.
Uninflation.
Bugs here after 1.0, then I'll be mad, but that's part of
getting these are our stimulus
testing. So yeah.
Also, group play should pay more.
They're working on that.
Yeah, I know, but still,
they're tuning it,
especially
for sure.
for ships that are going to have, like the player is going to need a whole bunch of turret gunners, going to need engineers, like a whole bunch of extra stuff on top of that. Then if you actually have to split the money between, or like the Idris or whatever, for 45 people,
like require a man Idris to do, and then
there would be no reason for that ship to be in the game.
In my opinion, they should have left all the graphics the way they were about 4 years ago. Whenever, I mean, the graphics have not been that bad over the entirety of it, right? Mm-hmm. They should have left it alone and hired more people to bring in mechanics-based programming, like more stuff to do with more follow-through and more things to follow along with. In my opinion, I should be able to go out if I'm doing PvE, hunting these missions where you kill other ships. They should have, in my opinion, like from Eve, a bounty on their head as well that you can collect off of. Maybe not after you've killed them, maybe you stockpile it and it goes onto some sort of ledger card or something, and then that way if a player comes along and they say, well, I'm going to hold you up, give me all your stuff, and then they kill you and they loot you, oh, hey, they have a ledger now that's 500,000 from just killing bounties. Part of the whole pirate system as well, right?
So you just want to implement Sea of Thieves?
No, not so much.
I mean, that is literally what the logbook is in Sea of Thieves does.
Mine is obituary, by the way.
I mean, Eve did it first, if that's the case.
I was worried about. I really hope they're not going to spread out the universe to a huge amount, and then, like, let's say you have to travel 4 hours to buy attrition since they no longer summon stand because it's a lawful system. Then if you get blown up, then you got to trek, 4 hours to get re-kitted in your ship. That's one thing that I dislike about Eve.
One bad thing happened to you in Eve because you didn't understand it, and now you think it's absolutely shit.
No, I hate the fact of having to go across the universe to re-kit.
Because the great thing about it is, no, you don't. And secondly, there's ways of actually going from point A to B quicker than a half an hour like you went through.
Right. Except
Or an
for
hour.
you're assuming that this game would implement the same thing. I'm saying I really hope that they don't do that in this game with the whole insurance thing.
But isn't that what the insurance is for, to prevent you from having to
They
re-kit?
haven't listed what insurance does.
Yeah. Still a mystery.
Which goes on to, I
it's
really
just
hope
not
that-
very clear.
Oh, they keep going back and forth on what it is.
I think I have a good like infographic on that somewhat.
Yeah. You'll never be able to lose a ship that you've paid real money for. That's one of the things.
Makes sense.
So with it's like how insurance works in real life, right? Like if your ship's old, it's like liability. So you'll get like the money back in credits in game if you bought it. So like, I don't know how they're gonna do that, but let's say you get a hammerhead for X money, let's say like 50 million, and you've crashed it, you've blown up, they're gonna give you like, whatever they feel is worth back, 28 million, right? So you can go kind of recoup a little bit. That's how like tier 1's gonna be.
I found it. I'm gonna post it in the Star Citizen chat.
And then tier
Okay,
2
another
is
mission.
components and shit.
Guys got it?
Yes.
That's what I mean. As long as they keep components relatively close by, like they can make this game a big pain, having everything spread apart to where you have to go literally like
You
several
reshare that?
galaxies over to share it.
But that's kind of like what they've. Why can't I fucking accept this thing? I need a reload.
Did you get it now?
Yeah, I got it. But I think that's kind of like what they want to do. I said they want to have
Yeah.
it be like that. I think it's
The
a
thing
give and
is,
a
it's just
take
going to
for some of these
incentivize
things.
not flying your own ship. Like so many
Yeah.
people that they would much rather just be like, oh, my buddy has everything, boom, we'll just ride with him. He blows up, I still
Yeah.
have ships.
Sounds like the Jurassic approach.
Well, I fly my own ships when I have them.
What ship do you actually have? I don't even know.
Corsair.
Oh, that's right. I've seen that once.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, like
Back
you got
before
a
they
turret
stole
and
everything, I had the Taurus,
Yeah.
the Corsair, the Redeemer. I literally had bought the Swing Fighter. I forgot the name of it again already. When I was playing out back. Oh, Scorpius. That's what it is. I bought that, and
Yeah.
then the next day they wiped it, so I never even got to fly it.
What about the Redeemer? Is it any good nowadays? Or
So it has
Since you
weaker
ask.
weapons, but it has much more handling compared to what it originally had when it had size 5.
but solo?
It's a heavy
wise, though,
fighter.
Is it worth it?
I'll tell you right
That's it,
now, the overall, there is a lot of flaws with it. Ryan obviously doesn't like it, and they're making a better version of it.
Mhm.
But the overall flaw system of it is it's physically impossible to fill all the pips into the shields.
Oh, guys,
So it's
I'm
like
missing
it needs
content.
like a major
Hold on,
rework, and they just haven't done it.
Oh, yeah. Well,
With
see,
that
that's
being
one I'll
said,
buy
there's
here in a
like,
minute.
I think you put like 25 pips into shields or something stupid. Like it has a, it's like 3 different bars worth of shields instead of just like a 1 bar shield. So
Yeah.
it could hold a lot of shield. And if it did hold that amount, then I feel like it would be on par even with size 4 weapons. Really, it cannot, max out
There's
that
another
high.
one
But
like that. There's another one like that you can put like, what is it 4 4s, 8 and 3 is 11, like 13 pips on it. But you can't even have a power plant big enough to do it unless you
Yeah.
just don't have any guns at all.
that's the thing.
That's
Some of these
what's going on,
ships
right?
need more than one power plant. And like, that's
And they
another
only
part
have
of the
one, yeah,
rework and
yeah.
testing. Like, if you want to
Right,
have
right.
that many slots for shields, it should at least be able to have shields without being like literally everything else turned off and still not being able to
Yeah.
power it on.
Right. Oh, maybe it was a Retaliator. Is that the one you're talking about?
Maybe.
Italian.
Yeah, it's just like a super tank, and it can't do anything. It's got torpedoes, but
Oh yeah, the
They
Retaliator's
nerfed
got
the
a
shit
torpedo
out of
bay.
it. It's not nearly as tough as it used to be.
yeah, I had it for about 6 minutes, and then I waited the 24 hours to melt it. Or no, I think I melted it right away. Maybe you had to wait to melt it. I can't remember. I haven't melted anything in a while. I'm pretty
It's an
settled. now.
unfortunate ship. It used to be really nice, but
It looks
not
cool.
anymore.
I would
It's
dig
like a
it.
sub. It's a submarine. It's cool. Modularity
Yeah.
too.
Exactly.
Kind of surprised
that
with the
was like-
amount of detail they don't have like a proper like loading a torpedo into the bay. That'd be kind of cool.
Mhm. I think that was the first ship that I
hanger.
learned how you can. I melted a reclaimer to get that thing, and I was like, man, that's got to be. And it's only like, what was it, like 175? I was like, hell yeah, I can get that thing and 5 other ships for the reclaimer price.
The hangar's not opening, even though it says it did.
That's not good. You're at Magnus Ops or trying to be at Magnus?
No, we're still at Ruin after I claimed
Oh.
the ship.
Sorry, I thought you already came here.
No, we had the ship get destroyed and had to claim it.
Yeah, I remember. Mustang got us killed.
There's that screwdriver floating in space that we flew into.
Speaking of screwdriver floating in space,
Let's see if a smaller hangar works, Mustang. I'll just store this and claim it over there.
apparently they're making breathage too, which I didn't even know about.
That was a pretty funny game.
Hobbs' ship isn't having a hangar open, so he has to claim it somewhere else.
Yeah, I think we can get out with this. Maybe one of the smaller hangars.
Wait. Let me fly it again. And then maybe we can take this one to...
You can't
No,
open his hangar
we're
though,
in
is the
my,
problem.
we're in
Mustang.
my hangar, so you can't
Oh.
open it. And it won't
Yeah,
open
your
for
hangar is
me.
bad.
Although,
And
you could try to
I think
open
we
the
have-
door, Hobbs, and if Mustang's paying attention, he could at least see if the door's open for him. If it is, then he should be able to fly out. Assuming Mustang was looking when you were saying the door was opening and it wasn't.
oh, descend. More like a backfit.
No, it's not
55
open.
million.
Somebody broke it between our last run and this one.
Yeah.
It's broken.
Why is it been taking me up to? How do I get out of this low deck access view?
Elevator. Hold F and choose exit.
Yeah, I see that.
So are we server hopping then?
I mean, we could, me and Hobbs could do that and then get out of this, come to Magnus and then come back to server. I think that would work.
I'm right about at the end of my time, so
Yeah, I was
Not
gonna
really
say
have-
that, yeah.
I don't really have time to bounce too much.
Did you
Do
getting out too,
wanna
Mustang?
go-
Yeah, bro. Too late here.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh,
vehicle
man.
system.
You can go get your go buy your C2.
You know what? I'm not
Welcome
going to
to the
stay
ASOP vehicle
here. I
retrieval
will have to
system.
leave back to Stanton.
Vehicle
Yeah,
selected.
I guess I could do that.
Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
The
Are you staying here?
maiden
You wanna
voyage.
go back to Stanton?
Oh no, I'm just gonna get off the station before I camp out. Grab a smaller ship.
Okay.
We learned that lesson last time.
See if the small hangars work. Get out of
No,
here.
don't just log out of here. Are you really
No,
buying a
Stanton
C2?
always works. But no?
Are you really buying a E2?
Yeah.
It's the Caterpillar. You said you will buy a Caterpillar.
That's too hard to load.
Who said I'd buy a Caterpillar?
You said you can buy a Caterpillar.
I don't know. Samuel was talking about Caterpillar. The thing is, the Caterpillar, well, for one, it's really stupid to offload because you have to be inside the bay or else your tractor beam can't go through the wall. And on top of that, the front nose is broken, so you can't even use that anymore for cargo.
Yeah, it needs a rework. It needs its finishing touch. Gold standard.
I don't know what they did to
like
break
that
the nose.
I like it for the hauling missions where, you know, you get like 30 of these and 50 of these, 30 of those, because you can compartmentalize everything. It's kind of nice.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Pulling next to a victim in space after you soft death a ship.
That's the best use. Yeah, you just load it sideways.
Think of this. Wouldn't it be so cool if we could stick like size 7s on the side of it and broadside someone like a fucking pirate ship?
Like a ship, yes.
Yeah, it would be amazing.
And you can make it difficult. You know, you can make it difficult to line up and hit the shot, but if it hits, if it connects.
How come the hammerhead
Well,
can actually ram with its hammerhead?
That's another thing that should be possible. It has it in the picture.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen several hammerheads ram.
Yeah, my hammerhead's called the Rammerhead.
The Rammerhead.
We were parked at a landing port one time in Vinny's Andromeda, and a hammerhead came out of nowhere and decided just to flip his Andromeda down a mountain.
Oh yeah, there you go. Only in the small fry.
How much is one of those things? I should probably buy one of those.
I think
too.
45 million.
Oh yeah, we should.
Or it might be cheaper. I might have it wrong ship I'm thinking of.
I posted that infographic. Supposedly came from a Spectrum post.
Yeah, but how long ago?
October 24, so a few months back. It's from
Ship is destroyed. I have insurance. I don't have insurance. Not taken or not renewed. Ship is lost. Chassis.
Yeah.
Components and decorations.
Yeah, it's after SitCon.
Because everybody's questioning, wait a minute. You can see people's faces go, but wait, I think somebody even yelled it. What about LTI then?
Well, it's there. So there's the bottom infographic is if it's a store purchase, and the top one if it's an in-game purchase or crafted.
I don't think they had that figured out though. When they announced, you know, about insurance in game, and then some people were like yelling. If you go back and look at the videos of it, they're like, "What about LTI then?" Like they instantly figured it out and was like, "That's those people that put money in the game to get all those LTI ships." They're like, "You just made my ship worthless." So they had to step back and punt real fast and put this information out.
Seems a little odd. Maybe. I love at the top. It's not set in stone.
Yes.
I don't know. The thing that I think is very dumb. There's no need for 3 different tiers. Like, you know, get rid of the stupid decoration tier. Include that with the chassis tier. Like, you want people to pay more just to keep their decorations to make their ships look pretty. Like,
any
really?
ship you buy with real money, no matter if it's the $45 starter pack or the fucking like $3,000 Idris, should have LTI, tier 3 or whatever the fuck they want to do. Like, I don't understand why you can drop $45 on a ship.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
And then lose it. Or pay an over cost recovery fee. Like, yeah. No.
Like the decorations, like, how are they going to include that in the insurance? That should just be a default thing. Like,
yeah,
a decoration is not making your ship stronger than anybody else. It's literally just the most PvE element possible.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Because they wanted to have 3 tiers and they couldn't think of the last tier. They were like, I don't know, decorations, I guess. Just put, you know. Just,
yeah, it's an afterthought. Most decorations are all cash paid anyway.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, this game needs more unlockables, like old school games. Like doing bunkers should get you something cool for your ship. I don't know.
Well, I got a little envelope about some kind of pig envelope or something last week.
Yeah,
I don't know what the hell that's for.
You buy yourself a
China
pig.
New Year thing.
For your eventual base.
Lunar New Year, I guess.
I mean, what am I going to do in an envelope? I got one from 2012.
Great
or something like that.
You need to be thankful. That's what you do with it.
Exactly. Ungratefulness over
Say
here.
thank you, CIG, for the free item.
I bet,
Isn't it
guys. Let me get back to
crazy?
my home base. I'll share my
Got the
screen.
rack for the
so you can see
envelopes.
my envelope.
Yeah, I got that too. So you talking about the Chinese New Year one?
Yeah.
Yeah. You say thank you, CIG, for giving me a free item. I could have paid $45 for this thing.
I could have paid $45.
I was gonna say, I find it crazy that whenever they do have an event going on, they break the game drastically.
That's because a lot more
Yeah.
people play than normal. So
They're trying to do a free flight at the same time.
they cancel the free flight because of that.
Well, that was their intended model, though. Which is insane.
Quantum travel engaged.
How to display those envelopes? Well, I mean, you
I
also
wonder-
have like the coins and stuff that you get from Arena Commander and like the ship flags,
Yeah.
stuff like that. That I don't know,
It's,
like, I would decorate my hangar if it actually was a real persistent hangar, not just like you have to be in your hometown instead of your own personal hangar, wherever you call it.
I feel like we should be able to buy, like, we get one quote unquote free hangar at our home base for free, but then I should be able to buy another hangar at any station I want.
Not just
That's
that,
also
like
persistent.
nobody wants to have a main city as their main place they live. Like
No.
everybody I know, like literally everybody I've seen either lives out of a ship, lives out of a spaceport. No one lives in a major city.
No, I live in
It takes-
Pyro for that reason.
15 fucking minutes to leave the city.
Exactly. So I mean, why force everyone to physically have to live in the main port for it to even work? That's the weirdest part.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't know.
I doesn't want to give me another hangar, so I'll just risk it and camp here. You guys have a good night.
All right,
Hey,
nice to
Hubs.
I mean, eventually we'll have our own, like, base, so.
Maybe
do we have a
do
choice
even
of
know what
what
that
hangar?
means.
No, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, IG barely knows what that means.
A work from home option.
You'll take what you get and you'll like it.
Exactly.
And we will. Because we're still here.
They're gonna start selling, like, base flare too and stuff, like,
Oh yeah.
or like carpets and fucking garage trees, like, you know, like flower beds
Dartboard.
and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking
There'll be a
everything.
horseshoe
Yeah.
pit.
That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to say. Like that, this current model is not going to sustain that. So I don't understand. That's a very PVE element, and if people are worried about their base being
Mhm.
attacked, they're not going to worry about decorating. And most
No,
people who like
yeah.
raiding people physically never decorate their base. They either have someone who
Right.
is in their guild and they decorate, and they're like, "Oh, this is cool," and they just like shack at their buddy's house, or they
And
build
then it
a
gets-
very pillbox.
Yeah.
And then it
You
gets
go, man, I'm
destroyed.
glad you
and-
did that so I can see it. I'm not spending the time to do that.
Yeah, that's how Ark always was. Oh, yeah, I can get on to eat people. I'm not going to sit there and build for you, but yeah, I can attack people.
Yeah.
Or like the whole farming aspect. I don't know. Like with the cows.
Mm-hmm.
People want to do that kind of stuff. I mean, that'd be cool. I guess a little bit
Yeah.
to do that. You
I'll
know,
do it. I've
You're
been
like your-
awarded a Ravager 212 Outcast twin shotgun.
there you go. Only one more reward to go.
You know,
Alert.
where's this list of rewards that we get?
You get a livery as the last one. You're on tier 2, so you got one more to go.
Well, I'll get that here in a second, I guess. I just went and bought like 1,300 SCU of everything, and now I'm just turning it in. To work pretty good.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, I just raise it up and send it back down.
I forgot to look. They still sell the C2 here, right?
Where are you at?
Orson?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Crusader home port.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, things happen, so...
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Yeah. Stranger things have
our
happened.
premium cargo bottles. Those are only sold in New Babbage, over inside the display area.
It was funny. Argo took over. All you can get is like an Atlas and, you know, the STV thing there now.
This will officially be my largest ship. And I should always have a large hangar now.
I'm glad you got a proper ship now, finally. Now go buy you a Carrack or something too, just so you can say you have it.
I would buy the Carrack if it was stronger. Like, the Carrack has a really cool idea, and I like the ship, and it was fun flying around with you, but I don't know, it seemed underpowered for the size it is.
Yep, it is. Most certainly is, and it just sits in my little hangar and collects dust in there. Every now and again I pull it out and go, has anything changed, honey? No? Okay, go back in your hole.
If
Well, I mean, at least the
else,
cargo
it's
area
worse.
works.
No, that just ticks me off.
Yeah, like cargo area is fucking gaslighting, dude.
It is. It made it worse. I would rather
it
not be able to
works.
use it.
Air quotes works.
Yeah.
You can open and close the cargo. That's something that
Yeah.
wasn't there before.
Yeah, but you still don't want to use it. I mean, why would I use that over a C2 right here?
Because
I
the
mean,
C2 suspension sucks.
I'm in agreement because the reality of it is they could have just not done this stupid cargo update
Yeah.
and fixed all their ships and then
Yes.
implemented it.
Yes. Because I still, if I'm going to use a Carrack to do any kind of cargo, I'm going to auto load it because it's a pain in the ass to load.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
Well,
is preparing to depart.
It's the same as the Caterpillar too.
Same with the Caterpillar, that's right.
Please clear
Now
the
it does.
hatch.
The Caterpillar
Shuttle
does have
will
other
depart.
uses though. Like when I do the hauler missions and I just want to fly to different places. You can compartmentalize, and that's fun. And when you do play with people and you find loot, it is the easiest one to load. So it has a place. I'm okay with it.
Just use
But the
my Carrack for
Carrack-
doing the A90 jump missions. You're able to sell those too?
How would you? Oh, because you board the ship, yeah, and you have a hospital bed. So if you die, your respawn's right there.
I think I've actually done an A90 jump mission.
Yeah, you go on the ship and infiltrate it. It's actually kind of cool, if that's the one you're talking about.
So I guess I'll get the C2, a fighter, then maybe the Bull or something. I got the fighter, I'll get the cargo. Got a mining loop. Already have the Vulture technically. I know some
What's your
people like the
fighter gonna
Reclaimer,
be?
but
What's your fighter gonna be?
I was thinking about getting the Scorpius just because I like the way it looks.
Yeah, I dig it.
Not because it's good, but just because I like the way it looks.
You can haul Mustang around in it.
That
It's
is
a
true.
two-seater.
Last call for passengers.
Yeah.
The shuttle is
Which is
preparing
nice.
to depart.
I don't know if you can still
But
do
right
it, but the
now-
Banu... Ooh, that's actually another good one too. Ryan, can you still
I can-
rip the Banu Defender apart or no?
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service.
Heading
we
out.
aim to make getting there half the fun.
Yeah, he ripped those off.
Enjoy your flight.
Nothing
Those
much to
front
report.
guns. They're not good guns though.
Yeah, I tried it and was like, can't do
Yeah,
anything with it.
They nerfed the absolute piss out of their guns.
Yeah.
Thought you... I mean, some of the slow shooting ones, right?
Yeah,
Not that
But-
bad.
They're
it's a charge.
Sure.
Yeah, but it's a charge though. I think like you have to sit there and hold it, and let go at the right moment. Just like what was the other one that was like the Ion was?
Well, the thing is, like with the Scorpius, for example, you can put that in the top girt the top gunner seat, and it has the lock on for the charge.
Oh, right. Okay. I
So
see
that-
where you're getting with that.
And then you can target specific components with that too, so you can knock out engines and stuff like that a lot easier doing it that way.
Yeah. It is a cool ship to have, though, especially because everything's green. I like that. That's cool.
Forget, does it bypass shields?
Oh, sure.
I don't know if it does that.
Because I know
No, I promise you that thing's dog shit.
Yeah, I don't fly it anymore. It was a cool thought, but
Yeah.
blew it like 4 times and blew up all 4 times. I couldn't hit anything. Fuel
Because you
problems.
can't hit anything.
Right. Not with that gun. I'm a spray and pray kind of fighter. I just want to put lead down range and we're good.
And pools.
I like the what is it? The Vanguard? No, not the Vanguard. The Harbinger. What is that one again? It is a
And that's
Vanguard.
the name, isn't it?
Yeah, the Vanguard Harbinger. Pretty sure. It's pretty good.
They're probably getting buffed soon. No, not soon, but they're gonna get buffed eventually.
Yeah, I
Guardian
figured
seemed
they'd probably
decent,
do like a pass on it.
What games have you been playing recently, Sue? I know Vinny likes being able to run around and knock out the station turrets with it.
If you're gonna buy one with real money, do the QI way
Yeah.
better in every single
I
way.
agree.
War Thunder, ooh, nice.
And it hits pretty hard. 2 size 5s. That's no joke.
This way.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
This is like a never-ending cycle because I got too much
Last call for
of
passengers.
one material.
The shuttle is
So now I'm
preparing
like,
to
I got 400 of this stuff, so I need to go back and get another 400 of the other, but I can carry 700. So why would I not get 700?
That's because you're
I'm like,
playing by yourself.
It's just one more trip. Just go get another 13 mil. Just do it. I said, oh,
Honestly, I really enjoyed War Thunder. It's just not too many people actually play that game for some reason. I think I got to the tier, I want to say tier 2 or tier 3 planes. It was pretty cool doing like the actual like realistic sim fighting in it. Although I do prefer the arcade one, just since that way you're not stuck flying for 20 hours. Yeah, exactly. It definitely is. Same with I've seen a lot of people talking about the DCS game or something. I haven't tried that one yet though. By the way, I should also mention, thanks for always sticking around and supporting. And I know you normally lurk in the background, but I do appreciate it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare.
And you said you're getting off too, Mustang?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
here you go.
Oh, Mustang already left.
Yeah.
I heard when Hobbs left. I didn't realize Mustang left.
Redesigned Crusader Industries
I actually didn't hear him leave either.
Expanded Vista opportunities.
Not
Last
in
call for
Discord.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What about you, Ryan? You staying on?
For a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Take
agree.
a shower in a minute, though.
I'll do this until you get off then.
Might as well keep it rolling.
Plus, I have a full 1,000 SCU of stuff over this other place.
Yeah, that's it. Now you're gonna be in the same boat. Can't just let it sit there because it's just gonna disappear, I'm sure.
Exactly. You know, it's like, well, you either use it or lose it.
Yeah, I spent time going to get it, so I might as well use it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Man, these
Vehicle
invisible
selected.
spaces
Stand by.
that won't let me attach a box. It drives me crazy.
Please visit us again.
That's inside of the...
The freight elevator, yeah. It's a whole half of the freight elevator I can't load on.
So, Ryan, now that I own a large ship, the large should be my default, right?
Next
How about-
patch. It doesn't update now.
Oh.
I know.
Now, by next patch, you mean like whenever they do like 4.03, assume that there's not an actual money wipe, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Or ship wipe.
When they
I can-
bring us all back to our homes and stuff. Are you coming this way with more tin?
Yeah, I gotta go pick it up though.
Alright. I'll be keep an eye out for the mission.
Why is my C2 working? It didn't make any sense.
What do you mean working? It should be working.
I mean, it should be, yes, but it doesn't make sense that mine works and Hobbs doesn't.
What,
I jumped
what
my
wasn't
ramp
working
and it
on
went perfectly to where it should have. I was able to walk
Oh,
in,
yeah,
the ship
mine's
didn't
fine.
act all weird.
Yeah, they just fixed that with the last patch.
They did not. Hobbs' ship was doing the jig because it...
Now you can't
Right
pull.
back.
You have to put both of them down.
I only
put
had one of
one
them down and it went perfectly down and didn't have any issues, what I'm saying.
Did you put the
Like-
nose down or the tail?
The tail.
Yeah, that usually. No, wait. Yeah, that's okay. If you put the nose down, it'll float and you can't get in the nose. You have to go put the tail back down.
Lights
So I
stick
was
off,
just
so I was
open both.
expecting to do curve all night.
Oh my goodness! Now every single spot on the freight elevator. Yeah, I gotta get this stuff down quick. Bet you my
Server
server's
dying on you?
about down. I bet.
Let's see, so Magnus.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
It's been nice being on a low pop server though. I don't have to wait for goods or nothing. I can just buy it all and fly back and forth.
Where have you been that you haven't had to wait for goods?
I'm just doing the corundum and the copper. I go
Oh,
to
that's
Genie
why.
to get copper and
You're doing the cheap one.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to make 2 trips.
Fair
doing-
enough.
What? You're doing the yeah, you see you gotta make like what, 2 trips?
One.
Oh, just one?
So
That's no different from me. I gotta make 2 on this one, really.
it's a very stupid loop. I'll tell you that. For whatever reason, you have to. You can buy the pressurized ice at Ruin Station where you're delivering it.
Yeah. And you don't even leave, you just
Well,
Do
you
it right
need
there?
the tin from Stanton, and then you get the pressurized ice from Ruin Station.
Oh, right. Right.
So you only need to bring one commodity over there. It's just, having to buy 2 commodities, technically.
Yeah. What's the payout on it?
28 million? 26 million? Somewhere around there?
Yeah.
Which now it's only 2 of us, so it'll be 13 million per person instead.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing on this is 13. I probably still need like another, I don't know, when I get all this stuff down and turned in, probably need another 20 million. I don't know, I'm sitting at like 30 now, maybe. It's funny, when I first got on the PTU, the same thing happened. I figured out that I put my kids on, and we would all get on the PTU. And when you log in, they give you money on the PTU, right? Like 50 million or whatever. So I was like, I'm going to try this. I'm going to get that 890 thing. And so we would all create a new thing. They would get on, and they would both give me their 15 million. And then we would log off, wipe it, and redo the PTU data until I got to I think I had like 90 million, and then I just bought anything and everything I wanted to buy. And they wiped it the very next day. I was like, you guys, how does this happen to me all the time? I'm telling you, they'll probably cash wipe us tomorrow. As long as they don't ship wipe us, I'll be fine.
They're not going to do a money wipe without a ship wipe. There'd be no point. People already have everything.
I know they already have everything, right?
Well, Ryan, I stock ships, so I can't really go too fast, but I do have a C2 now. So I can actually help you with these missions. And we have... it's 33 million already? Still? 36 million. By the way, Sue, if you're wanting to make some money in Star Citizen, this seems to be a really good event. It's just literally moving cargo back and forth. Probably worth doing it, although, with that being said, since it's so easy to make money, I can't guarantee how long the money's actually going to stay. You been streaming much lately, Stogie?
No, been busy with work. We're starting actually started 2 new businesses recently, so we're busy with that when I'm off. Yeah, we started a poop scooping business, a dog poop scooping business, and it is the coolest thing ever.
Can't tell, you being serious or joking?
I'm being serious. That's the cheapest business I've ever started, and easy money that people don't want to do.
So,
yeah,
people pay you just to go to their yard and scoop their dog poop?
That's right. It's a thing.
I believe you.
It's a thing.
I mean, I for one also don't like doing that, but
We
if I
have
were
multiple
to
dogs,
have
yeah.
that, I would just, pay for one of those poop scooper things. Just, the things are like a foot long and you don't even, have to get anywhere near it. Then you just scoop and drop.
Get one of those and then try it. See what happens. They're terrible.
My grandparents had one like a long time ago. I don't know the quality of them now, but it was like a metal one.
Yeah, probably not metal now.
That's why I said, I mean, it was good back then. I don't know if they're still the same quality, but...
Well, to be honest with you, I would have thought that it would not, until I did a lot of research on it, I would have thought it would not have been a thing because, I mean, what more do you need other than the little gloves? You pick it up with a little baggie. And I was like, well, if you have a dog, you're used to dog poop, so why wouldn't you pick up dog poop when you need to? But people don't do it. Like, even with baggies and stuff right there, they're not going to do it.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
So, thus we come in.
Has it been paying well for you?
Please proceed to
It's just starting out. We got a couple customers going with it, so it's more or less 2 for the boys. So my youngest son goes with me, and his first job. But it's just for a little side hustle cash. And, I mean, it can be a real deal, but perfect for extra Star Citizen money, I guess. Gotta make all that money back somehow. Now, hopefully, I did my math right, and I'm going to end up with the same amount of all these materials. But I don't think I did. Now I've got like probably 400 too much copper, and I need to go get more corundum.
And your mission is paying what, 13 million?
Yeah.
You just didn't want to do the mission that we're doing?
Actually, I didn't even look at it closely enough. I saw it was in Pyro, and I was like, nah. I had just happened to be
this
at
one's
Pyro
always
Gateway.
staying in Stanton then?
Yeah, it's just Pyro Gateway. So I don't have to worry about griefers or nothing like that. Except for the people that are getting in the stations and, driving the pulses or whatever. Killing people with boxes. So I'm at 39 mil. And we've got, how much do we got here?
There we go.
See how much copper we got. Way too much. I already see it. Crap. Ridiculous.
So, what do you think, Ryan? Any ship that's listed as exploration, do you agree that it should have a
Thanks
medical
for
bed?
that. We are finally back.
Like by default? Or Stogie? What about you?
I don't know. I think ultimately the most of them are all going to go to a medical ship in them. Just because, I mean, I'm a pretty average player, and that's all I want to do is play on a ship that has a medical bed on it. Or that I can put an Ursa in, just so I have the security of knowing that my time is not gone if I do it.
That's what I mean. I don't know. Like the Corsair, for example, it's listed as exploration. I find it really odd, like...
It doesn't have one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like an exploration ship. It seems more like a combat ship. Like
if exploration's in the name, it should have that as an exploration path.
Yeah, I could get behind that. So we got 445 extra copper. Dang it. Oh, man.
Now, since you're also doing the same loop, just so you know, if you split the stack once inside the station, that way you always have that other amount split.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's it going, Moon? It automatically blocks it, so like, for example, I can buy 7, and then I can buy 24 of the 32 SU crates to like max it out inside the station. The 7 that are always staying here, that's just going to stay permanently there, so I don't have to keep on splitting it.
Hmm.
Was the new patch true to you? I heard some people have been having issues. Honestly, it's making a decent amount of money. What kind of issues have you heard? How you doing tonight, Moon? Did you have a good stream? Like, honestly, I started the night with 5 million? And so far I already bought a C2, which is 18 million. And I have 36 million left over still after that purchase, which is crazy. Just got done interdicting with the mantis. We were hunting tin haulers. Oh, let's see, we're hunting me. We're on a dead server though. That all the way in the back? Yeah.
Fixed. I've auto-loaded. Oh.
So auto-loading, whenever you click the drop-down, it's always worked, but it doesn't work intuitively. You need to actually select your name instead of your ship most of the time for it to work.
Yeah, yeah. Or whatever's above the actual name of your ship. It's every single time. Whatever's above the name of your ship is going to end up. You have to look for the picture, the grayed out looking picture that's on the circle, the spinny disc thing that they should have a light on.
The next issue is bugs killing them when they vault on something. Honestly, we haven't been kicked any from the game tonight, so far, knock on wood, it's been okay. Usually I have issues though, but so far it's been okay.
The mess up part where your stuff in your ship had disappeared.
Right.
And I just typed in, I was like, no, go to the terminal. And then he ran to the terminal. I forgot about the thing you got to click above the name. And I was at work, so I got a call, and I came in just at the last second. He was running away. He was in Area 18. He was all complaining how everything was gone, and he looked at it at the terminal, and nothing was there. And I was like, go back. It's there. You just have to click above the ship. And that's hard to type.
With that being said, the auto-unloading, that if the server has an issue or a 30k, technically you'll lose the cargo if it gets stuck in like a permanent spin rate, so...
Yeah.
Auto-loading is fine. Auto-unloading is where I would personally unload manually.
Yeah, I would just unload it, yeah. But he did it, and he was like, what? It worked. It was there. Saved the day.
I just want to talk shit about that. Like, imagine going... I'm not gonna get into it.
Well, the only reason I know about it is because I had the exact same thing happen to me. I came in, and I had my ship, and there was a 30k right when I landed, and of course when I came back,
Did you make much money tonight, Moon? No, you were pirating, but did you guys, I assume you sold the profit from the tin, or were you just killing the people? Just said I can probably buy my ships back again. Like, I don't know. I feel like a money wipe's probably going to be coming pretty soon since we're getting so much money. Let's see.
So yeah,
yeah,
I'm probably about to lose everything.
That is what we were talking about.
It's not auto unloading. It's just I'm manually loading. I just need to get the quest or the mission again.
Ah, I got
So
you.
I can turn it in again.
Well, belt pirate, we didn't pull much tin. We only attacked the guys with tin. Empty haulers got to pass, no problem. Ah, I got you. That, so we can scooch you back. I see you open up the space banana. Alright, so let's see. This. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got a couple different effects on there. I think the Avatar one's probably my favorite. As I don't beat myself up. Wait, what's coming up through the door?
Oh, I have to. Let me show you. Let me share my screen. All the freight is like sticking out of the door of the freight elevator.
Oh, you'll be fine. I've had that before.
Oh, I hope so. And it's all floating.
As long as it goes down, it's just a visual bug for your end.
Because that's all of it too. I put it all on there. So I didn't have to count it out. Alright, give me complete. Come on. Nice. Okay.
Get it?
You've been awarded a Vulture Outcast livery. Prospector
Mostly the
Outcast
skins are decent
livery.
too. You get a Vulture, a Prospector, and something else.
A Fortune Outcast livery. What is the
Oh,
Outcast? Is that the graffiti? You've been awarded. Oh, I guess
it's a new skin, so I don't know.
I'm gonna have to like Google it or something. Probably doesn't show up until the next wipe or something.
It should automatically show up in your home station or your hangar, actually. Like your website hangar.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll give it some time.
Pretty cool looking.
Is
I already got the gun. No, it's green graffiti type stuff.
I dig that. I like that. I actually paid for that on my Cutlass Red.
And the Corsair graffiti now too.
Yeah, I would have gotten that if I fly the Corsair, but I'm not for the Corsair anymore.
Hell no.
No.
Corsair is not that bad. You just hate on all the ships that they've ruined.
Yeah. Oh, what a fucking concept.
Right. Kind of the point. I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. The thing is, the Corsair still has the same firepower as the, well, stronger firepower than the Starlancer. Yeah, I guess technically it's still weaker than the Connie, though.
Yeah.
Screw it. Well, Ryan, I make no promises that I'm going to be able to get this exact same 24 crates. I'll do my best. This whole middle section where it doesn't always snap is kicking my butt. Oh, hold on. Ha! There we go. Got it. Alright, we're back in business. After I give it up. By the way, Ryan, I should say, but thank you for helping us tonight with, you know, the ice and everything.
Oh, it's no problem. I made money too.
Payment. Here for the big bills.
Well, what have your org been doing? They still pretty active, Ryan?
Oh yeah, they're really active. But yeah, I mean, it's a weird time in Star Citizen. You know, like you've heard about all these really cool things coming out in the future, so you kind of like get in, you play this without it doing the event stuff. It's kind of like, meh, there's not really much to do, nothing really much to work towards.
Yeah, nothing new has really changed too much recently, and when I haven't seen too much new content. It's been the same-ish content. Obviously, they added Pyro, but it's still so far the same gameplay loop of you get bounties, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the contested zones are different, but we'll see. We did it for a few days, then that was about it. Have you done the contested zone yet, Stogie?
I have not.
They're fun.
I mean, I've gone in there, but obviously this time I'm not going late at night. I watched you guys do the keys and stuff. I would love to get that paint for the lightning, or well, the lightning with the special paint.
About to say, I don't think you actually get to keep the paint. I think it's just that's what it is for the executive edition.
For the ship, yeah.
You also, it's random, and a lot of people got the Sulin.
Oh, yeah.
I know someone who got the Cillian. He was happy about it too.
I would not be.
Yeah, no.
Well, good for him.
Out of, I think, like, the 50 that were gotten in the org I'm in, I think, like, at least 30 of those were Sulins.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. It really should have just been, like, either the F7A or the Lightning F8C.
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking Sulin.
Nobody wants that.
I mean, the Cuddy Black kind of makes sense.
Well, black, yeah. The black, I didn't
well,
like it.
The black's super cheap, so I guess it's nothing really special. Maybe you do, like, the F8, the Ion, and the
If you think about the amount of time
something.
you put in to get it, and then the risk, you know, because of course anything can happen. You're holding all 7 keys. You know, you get there, maybe something fucks up. Had that happen before, or you know, you die, or even just the amount of time.
Yeah,
like
just the
those
time.
doors open every 2 hours too. So every key is 30 minutes, and that ending door is every 2 hours. And you have a limited amount of time to do it. So if you like just miss it, well, you're fucked.
And there's only one reward, right?
Yeah, it's the ship.
Yeah.
And then there's like there's stuff inside the hangar, like guns and stuff, but the ship is the ticket.
Yeah, but the guns are nothing. They're all pretty much the same.
Yeah. And the funny thing is like there's not even much in there. Like it's very set around one person, even though you ideally you don't only have one person.
Yeah, you gotta have like 6 people do it.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's worth to go in there. Is it possible to like go in on a dead server and get it done?
I'm sure it's dead these days, honestly. I mean, if all of us wanted to like set a day to do it, the amount of hours we play and then how late we play, it would not be difficult.
With that being in mind, though, I would, I don't know, err on the side of caution. We're making a lot of money, and this is. I don't want to do that and then, you know, have them steal it the next day or something.
Well, they wouldn't remove that.
They would. Sure. If they're doing a full wipe because everyone has all the ships in the game, they would.
Oh yeah, it did say it's not persistent. Oof, gosh. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh yeah, that ship's persistent. I mean, all my key cards are gone. I had 3 sets of key cards, and they're all gone.
Ugh. Gosh. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
But that's the disclaimer that we all acknowledge when we start this game.
I mean, I acknowledge it, but that's why I haven't really
Nobody. Yeah, nobody.
I think the executive zone's a cool idea, but they got to do something like Arena Commander or something like. They got to find a way to balance it better.
All right, so we made it to 55 million with everything we have.
Nice.
Speaking of that, Stogie, I can't remember if you were the one who told me or not, but you knew about the hidden mode in Arena Commander, right?
No, I didn't. Actually, no.
There is a mode that you only see if you have the Saber Firebird.
Interesting.
I'm getting my butt kicked with this one last box.
So where are you going to get the 10?
Magnus.
Oh.
Anyway.
Magnus. Get 10.
Then you get the ice from Ruin. Then you turn both into Ruin.
Alright, let me find that mission. I'm gonna do a couple of those. See if it's any better.
So I will say there's a lot of people that camp the terminals at Magnus.
Oh, really?
Even on this dead server, like I was having to battle with like 10 people buying it, so.
And see, that's what I haven't had to do. I don't have to buy anything. I don't have to fight for anything. I can go right now and there's 1,200 sitting on the terminal. Last 3 times I've been, it's been that way.
Where were you buying it?
Bajini and Port Tressler. So what is an 890? What does it cost these days? I need to
65, basically 65.5 million.
So I want to do 2 more full turn-ins. I would need to fly out, get a full load, come back. I'll get a full load of corundum, and then I'll go back out and get a full load of copper, and that'll give me 26 million. And it'd be good to time it. This is 3:47, man. I'm supposed to be going to bed, so.
Did they up the price? I'm not sure what the base price was, honestly.
It was half of what it was, but that was back like 324. All the ships went up by like price. How many people are on this server? Is there a way to actually see a number count of how many people are on, or seems like there's still quite a few in the list. I'm gonna stick with what I know.
Let's see. How do you unlodge a box, right?
Hey, what?
You unlodge a box. I have a box here that's blocking everything else at the end.
Push it forward. The way you think it would
will move.
Pull the one underneath, maybe?
Yeah, double click it or something. Yeah, I've been able to pull the one underneath it and it'd slide both at one time.
Alright, hold on. I think I gotta restart these last, like, 6 boxes.
I have to get fuel. Dang, I forgot to fuel this thing up. Like, what is that? It's showing me red? I can't go there?
Ran out of fuel somewhere?
Yeah. I made like 6 trips back and forth. Port Tressler on this tank. Pretty good.
The tool just does not want to work with me.
Hmm. Now, hopefully it'll let me fuel on the landing pad. Oh yeah. Good to go.
Alright, that should be good enough.
Famous last words.
Yeah, right.
Don't need your negativity. We'll be fine. Where's the now? So you're looking forward to the Apollo run? Since you said you were more into the medical gameplay?
Mm-hmm. What was the first half of that? I heard medical gameplay.
Said you're looking forward to the Apollo?
Yeah. It'd be pretty cool.
So what then is the purpose of multiple med beds?
Multiple people getting ouchie boom booms.
Well, I mean, like, when you just throw one on, like, and just move on
In the
about your
future, they want tier 3 to be like an ambulance, so it stabilizes but doesn't treat. Tier 2 is more, you know, whatever the fuck, and then tier 1 is supposed to be like hospital. Kind of like trauma 1 hospitals kind of thing. So I guess in like for like the cuddy and stuff like that, it's gonna be more like transporting you to a tier 2 at the very least. So if you have 2 people that are fucked up, you know, that are bleeding out, if they're not on the bed, they need to be on the bed.
You got a time limit to get them to a hospital, or a station. Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, I guess the days of us just sitting on it and getting fixed up right away will be gone when that comes into play.
I think it'd be. I really want to like roll that little gurney across to the to the back of a ship, and then just like slam somebody in that thing and push the button and watch them shoot through the station and get to the hospital.
Yeah, it works actually right now.
Does it really?
You can do that, yeah.
I would recommend not doing it, but it does work.
I mean, you got to do it at least once.
He's the Debbie Downer. Do it.
Well, I would do it with no armor on because half the time they steal your armor.
But then it wouldn't be a Star Citizen thing.
How else are they getting paid?
Well, I mean, that's not my fault.
You're alive, all right? You might be naked, but you're alive.
I'm almost not alive. Damn, about to die of hydration.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another
Not
break.
me. I'm eating every fucking weird thing they got here in the stands. I'm walking around eating like fucking Jello cubes
Yeah.
and drinking Rust in a bottle.
Why not?
Yeah. Fuck it. Reclaimed water. Like my dude's got all kinds of space aids. I've been doing this for like 4 hours. It's just called meat skewer, and it does not look like meat.
It's a rat.
One is a rat, yeah. I've eaten my fair share of these things. A rat with spikes.
It's spiky.
Let's
Man,
see.
the dude that's selling this shit's wearing a hazmat suit, so that doesn't tell you something. Act like a fucking respirator.
He's like, no, it's okay. It's just
No, it's very good, but it's spicy. Yeah, that's why you have to wear this. Very spicy.
good for you. You eat 2 a day. You don't need doctor. You die straight away.
Yeah.
So, I ran into a slight complication.
I don't want to hear about all that. All right.
He's like, I need some money, bro.
Yeah, the shit's gone off without a hitch until you started taking over. What happened?
Well, I never said that I was the best at stacking the C2.
The maiden voyage.
Well, the maiden voyage is having some slight complications with, one putting my weapon away, apparently. Stow.
That's a good point. Maybe I need to switch servers too, because I cannot lock on. This might be it.
Hom's been having the lock on issue all night. You're fine.
I mean, I'm even like, well, I guess that is what you are talking about. I'm typing it in and can't grab it. I have not had this problem.
As long as it actually closes, technically this is the same amount of boxes that we were moving, but I'm pretty sure I could have squeezed a couple more, but I don't want to accidentally blow the thing up, so this is good. Do I need to... Yeah. Just get fuel on here.
Alert. Deck crash.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Landing complete.
To be able to get to somewhere.
Alright, Ryan, so from Pyro, I'm going to Ruin, right?
Yep.
You said you're having trouble, like, jumping at any point on the map, Stogie?
Yeah, I can't jump anywhere. Dang it. Swap. I'm just like a sitting duck here. Fortunately, I don't have anything on me, but
Launch complete.
there's no natural points. Let's try the old school thing, and here we go. We're gonna get out and walk around the ship 3 times.
Is that really what you do?
I do, yeah.
I remember you talked about it, but I thought you were joking last time you talked
No,
about it.
no, I really do. Especially in my Andy, I walk around the turret casing thing. And this one, I get out and run down the hallway of shame. And then I run across the little bridge of destiny down here. And I run back up the hallway of shame. Get back in the seat. Try it again.
Landing gear. Shields off.
See what we get. Look at that. It worked. There you go. Now you know the secret. Hall of Shame, Bridge of Destiny, back in the seat.
Not that, you have your own methods, so I'll just say this, but another method that Hob found as a workaround is you physically have to hold F, physically turn off your quantum drive, and then turn it back on, and then it should allow you to jump again.
Yeah, I turn it off too.
Okay.
But it sounds much better when I have the little witch doctor stuff go with it. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Travel complete. Shields off.
I didn't test it, but I really hope that this stock C2 comes with a jump drive to get to Pyro. It should, but I haven't actually looked.
Yeah. I mean, you got like fuel for days on that thing.
Oh, the C2 you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, even refueled.
Yeah, well, I made, what is it? It's from Pyro to Port Tressler is 68 G. I made that 6 times. So that's pretty good fuel.
Made a lot of money tonight.
Yeah. I'll have to do the recount of what all I bought tonight here before I go to bed. I have to tell you about all my shopping I did. I feel like I literally bought pretty much every single ship.
Nice.
I think I have all the. I got all the little bikes. Why not, right? I'm gonna try those out and see what they do. I can't ever get that pulse thing to work though.
So the Hammerhead is 48 million.
All right, there's a goal. I don't have that. I'd want to get that just so I can walk around it and learn what it is on the inside.
Let's see what else we got. With Intrepid. Blade, that's another one that I was missing. I like the Blade.
Oh, I don't have any of the alien ships.
So the Scythe is one that you have to spend money for. You unlock it by doing one of the modes in Arena Commander. Everything else, though, you're able to buy.
I mean the glaive.
The glaive.
Glaive.
Yeah.
About the dragonfly one, do you have it?
Yeah, I got that.
Arthulol?
Oh no.
R12.
Oh, is
it
that
looks really cool.
You talking about the bike that has
No,
the
no, it's an actual ship.
Oh, is it? What is that?
Yeah.
KHARTUAL.
Really
It looks very unique.
Oh. No, I don't think I. Is that where do you get that one at? I think I have to
Astro
go to.
Armada in Area 18.
Oh, I didn't see it there. That's why. Because I didn't go to 18. I went to Lorville. Probably not at Lorville. So I thought I went through like all the maker or all the brands. I was gonna get that tow truck thing, but then I thought, well, I mean, what do you do with this?
So this is pre this event going on, but the tow truck will be useful for afterwards, so I can still say it. The thing is, you can grab some of these pyro missions that pay a lot for like salvaging a ship, for example, and yet the tow truck, you can take it out of the area. So in pyro, everyone gets to the same location, but you can just sit there and tow it out to a different location. They won't have a tracker on it. So then you can do it in peace without people attacking you.
Oh. But you gotta have a buddy with you with a salvage ship.
Yeah, that's more for a multi-crew mission.
Yeah.
But it does have a purpose, technically. Or if you just want to be a pad vigilante and, you know, clear up the pads for people. I guess that's another purpose.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that. I was going to just, like, start salvaging ships that were out and about, but then it turns out there's so many that still have shields on, or maybe they're inside. I don't know, but I started getting crime stats. I was like, dang it.
If you do that to a player ship, it automatically gets you a crime stat, even if they're off.
Yeah. It'll go friendly. Like, dang it, what the heck? Did not work.
What's that? You want to be a true salvager? Not in this town.
Exactly. Like, all these things have been here for hours. I'm sure they're gone. And I was like, yeah, I should be able to scrape it. No. I haven't.
And that'd be a pretty cool immersive thing. If the stations gave out, like, priority missions to clean up the pads at the station for ships that have been left for hours, and, like, they actually pay, like, salvagers to salvage from the pad.
Yeah. You just pick up little tickets or whatever, and even towing or whatever, that would be cool. Refueling, that would be awesome if they had something like that. I mean, you got those refueling that.
They have it, but they don't have it working anymore.
Right, so.
It used to work.
Like 90% of the things. You know, that's probably what they're doing. All right, they're probably like getting it all to work, confirming it works, and then they're making it so it doesn't work and holding it all so that they have a successful launch when they actually finally do.
I'm hoping.
Alert. Front crash.
And then it'll be all opposite of what we're used to.
And then 95% of people will call them out for BS.
Well, Ryan, I hit a rock.
You hit a
Jesus.
happened to me the other day when I was coming to the office.
I have something in my eye, too.
I want to watch you get it out. You turn that camera back on. Let me look at that eyeball.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. You're about to have something in your eye, though.
There's mud in your eye for that.
I hate looking for the stupid jump gates, man. Like,
I can never find the pyro one coming back.
that's what was happening to me. I was looking for it, and then I hit a rock trying to find the stupid thing.
Yep. I can see the one going to pyro from Stanton. I can always find that one, but not the
That's
other
the one I
one.
couldn't find.
Yeah,
I can always find the one pyro to Stanton, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one I can't find.
Yeah, I see the exact opposite. Man.
It happens so much, I just wonder if it's like a bug. But I guess maybe it's not. Or if I'm in the wrong place. I can see people coming out of the hole, but I don't have like the rings. There's no rings there, you know, the little lane that you get into.
Well, I'm about to fall asleep.
Uh-oh.
I'll do this tomorrow.
Gotcha.
I was holding
Sorry
out
about
there
that.
for this one to fly over here, but apparently he can't even fucking do that.
Hey,
I'm gonna restart
it
that.
happened.
Why must you fail me always?
Oh,
It's the first time flying that ship.
you know, Mustang's not here to fly for him, so.
Mhm.
Mustang won't even fly those ships.
I don't doubt it.
You gonna be on tomorrow?
Maybe.
Well then, maybe we'll do it.
Maybe you'll recoup and recover. Make it up to him.
I'll never financially recover from this.
It's my money I lost.
That's
What?
true.
Semantics, all right. Let's not worry about that.
Not about
When I'm
money.
on my deathbed and I'm about to die, I'm gonna remember this and be like, "Oh, that was a colossal waste of time. How dare he?" And then I'm gonna die.
Capsule now approaching station.
I waited for an hour.
Disembarking passengers.
See you guys later.
All right, man. There we go.
See ya.
All
One thing I don't
we
like about
finally made it.
Microtech is you can't buy anything.
Oh yeah, like the tractor beam and
Chips.
stuff.
Well, that too, but ships. There's nowhere to buy ships here. It's just the expo center for SitCon.
Mhm. Oh no, you can buy the tractor beam there. It was Area 18. You can't buy a stinking tractor beam. You can buy the tool, but not the little attachment thing. Actually, I'm getting tired too. My brain is slowing down. Let's see here. Oh, there's only 217 here. Yeah, I bragged. I bragged about not having to wait. Dang.
Well, do you need help doing what you're doing?
I mean, you can come on. I'm just gonna get this one load. I got to go to bed. I gotta be up at 9, 5 hours. But I want to get it done so I can just easily get on. And
You in my world or you in a different world?
I'm probably in a different one, I think. 6.
Nearing next stop.
And mine's been pretty good. Hit that button.
I should have died earlier, so you know what? That made up for that.
Oh, wow.
I narrowly avoided a station crashing into it. I was trying to find my landing pad, so not the C2, but in my course there, I should have died earlier.
I actually quit playing this game for 3 weeks because I didn't know that I pressed the C button at some point and went on decoupled. And I kept blowing up, and I had the whole C, and I was like, screw this game. It doesn't work anymore. And then I went through keybinds after something, and I noticed that it was already it was set to automatic. Like there's a setting on the general tab to automatically have it set to decoupled, and it's opposite of what it was always. So I'm flying around thinking, man, they made this game so much worse because I'm just skating around, sliding everywhere. I can't fly a big ship for nothing. And then when I was coming out to y'all the other day with the C2, I crashed straight into the rock when I got to the Pyro Gateway. And I'm like, what the hell happened? So I went and started looking through everything, and look at that. It's automatically turned on. Turned it off, and it's been good ever since. Oh, man.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
We need some
Please
copper.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Where are you at?
Microtech?
Oh, you know what? Well, dang, you're at Port Tressler, really? You just come up to Port Tressler, and that's where I'm at, waiting. Isn't that the one above Microtech?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just wait here for you. Now, if we do that, we can definitely get enough to where we can load 2. It might just be easier just to auto load and then hand unload so we can unload faster and just make another turnaround. But if we do, if we don't auto load, we can probably get.
My plushie returned. I got it back. My sandworm plushie.
Oh.
And my 5 trillion Dolvines. Guess I don't have any max lifts here. Well, you said you got Point Tressler anyways.
Yeah. You don't even really need a kit other than a max lift. Yeah, I think we just play it safe and make two trips. That'll give us. That'll give us 4 turn-ins. Which would be 40-something million. Yeah. Do it that way. Or, well, no, we don't want to do that because there's not enough inventory. We'd both be sitting here waiting forever.
You're talking about grabbing 2 of them.
Yeah, I was like, well, let's just take 2 ships at one time. But I don't. It's the last few times I've been here, it's been over 1,200 available, and it still says very low. But I guess somebody else finally got back on, or they're watching your stream and they're like, "Yo, I'm gonna go do that one." And it just got here right before I got there. I have a real life plushie. He's begging for attention. Oh, Mr. Kitty. Yep, it's 4 o'clock. He's coming around.
It's an interesting name for a game. Just got an email. Would you like to try out the game Boring?
Boring. I haven't heard of that one.
Goodbye.
Whoa. Mr. Kitty, you're gonna rip my head off.
I noticed that they changed the HUD again from 4.01 to 4.02.
Yeah. I think there's a way to switch it. You can change back and forth in the general settings. Or at least there was 2 weeks ago when I was playing. Put it on HUD details or advanced HUD or something like that.
Did you join my team invite?
I did. Or at least, I assume I did.
Alright, so you're definitely in a different server. Let's see. Let me jump somewhere away from Port Tesler that I'll just bedlock.
Actually, should you go in and see if they've got inventory? Because I've got some on the ship and I can just swap over, you know what I'm saying? Because if you're sitting on 1,200, get what you can, then I'll go outside bedlog and then jump on yours and then pick up the rest.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Take a look. What are we looking for?
Copper.
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 Not tungsten.
No.
Are you going to get Monster Hunter?
I don't know anything about it.
I don't know. It's a game Sniper likes hunting monsters and stuff. I used to play a game like it for Dauntless, but it's like the PC
my
performance
kids
is
have
the
talked
best.
about it. Yeah, I think I've heard my kids talking about it. I wrote off games for this year. I bought so many in 2024. I bought too many, so.
Uh-huh.
I'm
So if GTA 6 comes out, you're not going to get it?
No. Never really been a GTA fan anyway, so.
Really?
Yeah. It's probably too vulgar for me to play around the kids anyway. They'll be looking over my back and I'm all of a sudden in a strip club or something, you know?
Well, that's by choice. They don't have missions to take you there.
I don't know. I mean, that's all I ever see on reviews on those things is I don't even like clicking on them because it just, then your algorithm is suggesting everything like that. Well, hopefully you got a bunch you can grab there. And then I'll hop over and grab it. We need 334. No, we need 668. So about 670 to make 2 turn-ins. Yeah, 1340 or 1350. We could do 4 turn-ins. Still got nothing here. People are even buying pressurized ice from here. That's funny.
Yeah, it seems like it's being bought everywhere. Let's see. So honestly, last time people said there's a get rich quick scheme in this game, they were telling me a lie. So I kind of assumed that this was a little bit more of a fib. I wasn't really expecting to make this amount of money in one night.
Oh, it just refreshed. So, able to get how much?
There's 848 here.
That's what I just got as well. So I wonder if we're pulling from the same batch. Refresh yours real quick.
Mine's refreshed.
It's not. Look, yeah, I've only got 16 left here.
You're getting 32 SU crates?
Yeah. So I have 8 32s and 1 8.
Or copper, anything else?
Just copper. Just get all the copper you can.
Yep.
Which will give you 640, but if you get a couple extra 32s, you can slide those in. Because if you've got, you might as well, you know. But now we both got full ships. That's kind of funny. They probably respawn at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's every 15 minutes. You have all of 87 out of 600 in your world.
Oh, well, that's not bad. So yours is now full, right?
Maybe.
Your C2?
Oh, I don't know. I bought all the commodity and then I jumped to your server.
Okay, perfect.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Alright, should be here.
Excellent. So what we need to do, since we're both here and we both have full ships, we just need to fly this in, and then we'll ride together.
I didn't auto load. I just bought it in the inventory.
Oh shit! Really? That's hilarious. All right, so let's go. But you got it all though, so that means we definitely got enough. Let me come to your hangar then. Oh, have you called your ship yet? I probably need to wait.
Hold on, let me repair that.
Oh, I think I actually still have a couple left here. I do. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I have 26 32 SCU cans here.
Of copper?
Yeah.
Oh, you had plenty.
Okay. So we definitely got plenty to take 2 full ships in. So I'll come over to yours and help you load, and then we'll come over to mine and rearrange and see what we could squeeze in.
Well, it's going to take 10 minutes for my stuff to get here.
It's probably not going to take that long.
The C2 will.
Oh, to claim your ship?
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Okay, so you come to mine then.
There you go.
And let's go ahead and clean mine up and pack it out. And then really what we could do is while one's unloading, the other one can go out and get the other stuff. That'll do it. Or if you unload, then we can come back and I can get a whole nother load of this stuff. Because I got 25. Gosh, that's so much, but that's about 3/4 of the ship.
By the way, do you have a mission?
No, I don't take the mission until I get it all back in the camp. Because what happens if you go back and you drop it in your freight elevator and then you 30K or something, you've lost the progress on the mission, so you lost the freight. So you just wait until everything's there.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Raise it up and send it down. Yep. That way, because if you go there and you dump down, 100 SCU of it, it's going to tick off 100. But then if you 30K or have to log out or something happens, then you lose the mission. But that 100 is already gone. So now you've lost your freight. So just wait till you turn it on at one time. Alright, so let's rearrange all this to the nose. And I'm going to relocate it over to the elevator over there. And actually the way I rearranged last time is I just pulled everything for, oh yeah, this is barely nothing. What did I even get? I know there was nobody there with me. Why did it only give me this much? Weird. That's alright, that's a good thing because I got so much in the storage. Let me know when you're on the ship.
I'm on.
Alright, just start packing that stuff to the nose.
I cannot.
What?
Oh,
come on.
It's flashing a detaching no something thing.
Alright. Give me just a second, and I'll move us, and then I'll move those.
By the way, your C2s look a little rough.
It's been used.
I see that.
Yeah.
Though I guess technically it's in better condition than mine, but yeah.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Yours is in 100,000 pieces. I forgot you blew it into a rock.
The rock ran into me.
It jump out, yeah.
Yeah.
I do that. Alright.
What if it's because you auto-load it?
No, that's from... I haven't repaired it since... I've been on like 12 or 13 runs.
Your group? So it's not that.
Maybe that's because it's auto-loaded, yeah. Alright, let me see if I can move it up. Yeah, I can. Ooh. Oh no, I can't move it either.
Alright, problem solved. So all we have to do is we load everything from this side, we just push it towards the back end.
Oh my gosh.
But the real thing is, how are we going to unload it?
Yeah, what's the point of loading if we can't unload it? Yeah, I can't grab it.
And this was from this server, right?
Yeah. Do we need to go to your server maybe instead?
Well, I mean, I'm here, so there is no my server anymore.
Oh, well, that's true. I'm just afraid we're not going to be able to unload it. Yours just flashing green saying detaching?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know what that is.
Let me test it on.
And I'm wondering, did you buy more and maybe...
I did. Yeah, I bought everything. There was 840, and I bought everything but 16. All but 16 of it, because I bought all 32s, so it would have gotten 640.
Check your hangar. Did they ever finish loading it?
It wouldn't have let me bring it up. Let me send it down. You're off the pad?
Yeah.
Retrieval system.
Right.
Please visit us again.
So I have 26 of them that were in here. Maybe the 26 that I have didn't go on the ship. That's why there's 26 in here. You know what I mean? That kind of makes sense. So there's invisible boxes on my ship, I bet you, and it couldn't load, so it stuck it in the inventory, station inventory.
You're saying is both of us have to manually load.
Well, we're gonna have an issue with mine though. This is 800 SCU. Yep. So it didn't auto load it. Look at here, man. See, it's worked fine all night till you come along. I'm scared to bring that stuff up now.
Welcome.
Bring the ship back up.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Doesn't say
Your vehicle
loading.
has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Pull one of these up and see if it's... Oh, yeah, we might server hop because I just got stuck. It's stuck moving one piece. There we go.
See if I can actually move the stuff in your inventory.
Alright, I can move off the freight elevator.
Yeah, it does the same thing.
Alright. I think we should play it safe and then swap, because I've been having problems with the server anyway, so.
Okay.
Probably signs. Let's do that.
Do you have time to server hop and everything, or?
Yeah, let's just jump over real quick.
Okay.
Let's send this down.
By the way, what missions were you taking for just copper?
It's copper and corundum. It's 13 mil. It's to Pyro, or Pyro Gateway. Put the ship down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Actually, I wonder if we should get on the ship and go out and log it. Well, you can't log there. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna store it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
We'll wait for it to go all the way down, and then we'll swap over.
Is this another one of your myths?
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, I got PTSD from this game. All right, there it is. Go in the menu. Trying to read the chat, see if anything was wrong with it.
I'll see if other people are having the same issue.
All right, you do the honors. I'm in menus.
What server?
It doesn't matter, whatever you think. I think they're all the same. Until they're not.
Well, we'll leave it as best. I have one dude in a world of 50, which we might have been on, and another dude in a world of 600.
I was on Masterfu.
He was in the menu.
Yeah, so I got on him way early. I've been on the same server for hours, which is probably the case too. Isn't there some kind of thing like if you're on a server for a long time, it kind of degrades down?
Maybe? The server, it shouldn't be a thing because the server is persistent, but...
That's another question. I wonder if, so when I've been loading out my ship, but nothing's on the grid, when if somebody scans me, do they see anything since it's not on the grid?
Maybe not.
I don't think they do, because I've had I thought about that since earlier when that other group let me go, because obviously I didn't have anything on them or on me, so.
You're lucky they bothered scanning instead of just killing.
I think it was because they were time sensitive and needing money. Here's a couple of them right there, probably dropping their gowns. That's another sign. You see a lot of naked people running around. That means you got activity. They're not interested in kitting up and going out and doing anything other than getting in a combat ship and going and firing it. Right on time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I was gonna say, don't run out there yet.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
Be a big hole in the ground.
Goodbye.
It'd at least bring me up. Dude, where's it going down?
Yeah, you'd probably die going down. Alright, let's see how we do. Just a little scratch here and there, that's all it is.
Yeah, it'll buff out.
Yeah, a little space wear and tear. So. I like that it does that though. Starts to get black on the wings. Alright, let me try to hit this thing first.
See, I'm not even touching it this time.
Nope, can't get it. Can't get it. Well, there isn't a different mode anymore for the tractor beam, so.
So does that mean you're just stuck permanently with this cargo then?
I guess. I don't know. I guess we need to go load yours up. Or, well, yours probably isn't up yet. Let's,
It might be up.
Otherwise,
Question is, are you gonna blow yours up, or?
No, I'm not gonna blow it up. I'm gonna send it down.
It don't work.
It may fix later.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Can you can't pull your ship up in here, can you? You have to go to your hangar.
Please visit us.
Yeah, I'll see if it's ready. It is.
Oh, it is? Okay. I'm gonna send you off the pad. Tell me when you're out.
Should be good.
I gave it an extra 2 seconds just in case.
That's not very immersive.
No.
Ooh.
Maybe it's the time that we play.
What do you mean?
Like the time of day. Yeah, maybe they're doing updates and all kinds of stuff when we play, and that's why we have so many issues. Oh. Are we supposed to be at the lobby?
I only had a medium hanger here.
Vehicle selected.
Oh, you got a call. That's right.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Which is also risky.
Where are you?
I'm still in the elevator.
The thing is, I just went in the same elevator. You're not here anymore.
4.5 hours I played this game without a stinking hitch. We get on the same server and it's over.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Do you see my hanger?
Please visit us
Yeah.
again.
Alright, cool.
I'm supposedly on the way to it, but it's my hanger. Or did you already? No, that ship is clean. Gotta be yours. Where are you at, though?
Well, apparently you're with my ship.
I am, yes.
Yeah, but I'm
Did
not
you go
with
to your
my
medium
ship.
hangar? You
This
must have
is
went to your
Jurassic's
medium
large hanger.
All right. I ain't got time for these shenanigans now.
Alright, good. You got that. Yeah, I got max social good. Do you want to move it while I move things up?
Yeah, yeah. Most certainly. Cool if we opened yours up and it was already full. This went in the elevator.
Oh, you're actually taking the elevator up.
Yeah, I think if you don't take the time to push the button on the back, which I did, so it negated the speed, I think the elevator, if you go up, is actually faster. Just because you can get in that ladder rubber band thing where it can't get off the ladder sometimes. Ooh, I just got the text message from the War Department.
That mean you gotta
have
go?
an appointment. Yeah, here soon. You know what? We probably should do that before we get started.
Do what?
I should probably go. It's already almost 5. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, this copper's not going anywhere anyways.
No, yeah, and we'll have it. I'll probably be on tomorrow too anyway, so. And you'll have what you have, and I have what we pay. I mean, nothing's really transpired, so.
Yeah.
That works. You want me to move your ship over for you? You gonna stay on or you gonna get off?
Now I'll get off. Everyone else got off too.
Yeah.
I got 33 million. That's more than I was expecting, or 36 million.
Oh, I want to get out and look at what I got today, though. Gotta show you what I got. My shopping
So that means
bag.
I've made 31 million in one night, which we could have done more, obviously, if everyone was able to stay on longer. But
well, when I got on, I had 1.5 million. That's it. And let me show you what I got. Come on.
that's what I mean. I started with 5 million. I have a C2, and I still have 36 million. Like,
yeah, I think y'all's run didn't. Well, you were with multiple people.
yeah, we were. Well, I mean, we were making about the same as you with multiple people. So we were doing the more expensive mission.
I don't know, because I definitely cashed in. Let's see.
You were making 13. I was making about 8 when it was just the 3 of us, and then a little bit less when there was 4.
So I bought the Atlas, the Red, the Cuddy Red, the Dragonfly, the Vulture, the Tana.
Alright guys, that's going to be for today. If you guys enjoyed, please like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around. You guys are amazing. Let's find a buddy to raid. He's raided us a whole bunch, so let's give him some support. He's on a little bit different game, but you know what? That's fine.
Goodbye.
Let's see here. $75 million, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm on 55.5 right now, and I bought those ships. I think the Starlancer Max is probably the most expensive. The rest of them were 3 to 4 mil a piece. Well, some of them are less than that, actually. But anyway, I just got the eyeball, so I gotta go.
Alright.
I'll see you, bud.
See you later.